Hello and greetings and welcome everybody. I hope you're doing good today. My name is Fractal Mind Mike and I'm excited to be playing, well, probably playing some Discworld Noir today. I got the manual here. I don't know where everything else is. It's been a while since I played Discworld Noir. I was doing a playthrough of it, got distracted doing some other stuff, ended up playing some new games like what was it, Rosewater? Rosewater was pretty cool. Played, did I also get distracted and play, what's it called? Slender Threads as well? I think I did. I got distracted and played a few different games, so we'll see. I can't really remember what was going on in Discworld Noir, and Discworld Noir was supposed to be a short detour away from playing the Police Quest series, which we're going to get back to Police Quest 3 once I finish this. Yeah, it's been a long time. I don't really remember what's happened. So we had a lot of different things going on. Hello everybody, hope you're all doing very well. Good to see you there, Grognak, Tudo, Refraction, Pylozan, Namback Cat and Run, Killick69, Strider, Finn77, and geez, other people too. There's other people here too. Welcome everyone. I gotta put my music back on, but it's too loud, so I gotta turn it down before I press the play button, otherwise it'll be a noisy music and I won't be able to talk. Hi, thanks for putting a no hints and spoilers thing. We'll see how we go with Discworld Noir. It's I might need to ask for people to refresh my memory. I said last stream, oh yeah, oh hey Jabberwocky, good to see you, welcome. I said last stream, I didn't say that last stream. What I said last stream was I'll prepare between streams and remember, I'll rewatch my last VODs of Discworld Noir so I can catch up with it and remember what I was doing, because I have zero idea what I was doing. And last time I had zero idea what I was doing. I spent like 3 hours doing practically nothing and then about an hour going, oh yeah, that's right, and then doing stuff. So I don't want to do that again. So we'll see. Hey there, 10 Elements. Hi, yes, Discworld Noir. That's the plan. I got my manual, but that's all I got in front of me at the moment. We're gonna play it. I'm gonna fire it up, and we'll see how we go. I don't know why this isn't got Scum VM support yet. It doesn't have Scum VM support as far as I know. It should have it, but it appears to not. We need Scum VM support for this. It'll make it a lot easier to run. I have to run like a PCM emulation layer to get it to work. I actually wonder if... wait, I lied to you, Serpens? Yeah, I did lie. I absolutely lied to you. I said I was gonna find some time and watch the VODs. Skim through them to remind me of what I was doing. I didn't do any of that. I didn't do any of that at all. I didn't even load up my VOD archive at all. Speaking of my VOD archive, I think it was like Wednesday or Tuesday this week, I did post an old video of me playing Fiend. If you want to know more about Fiend, go watch that video. Like it, subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's an old one. It's a really old one. Yeah. It's very different. I would adore Scum VM support, but it's such a weird game. It is an interesting game. There is like... So... Blade Runner, the PC Blade Runner game, PC game for Blade Runner, point-and-click adventure, has a unique engine, and they did a really good job on that engine. I'm not going to recommend you play the remaster, because I haven't personally played the remaster, but from what I understand, I don't think they used the same techniques as what was used in the original that made it so cool. To me, at least, with rendering techniques and stuff. So, what the I guess the upshot of that is that the engine is like really interesting. Yeah! And I compare that to Discworld Noir. Discworld Noir has a very interesting tech. It's not, probably it's not that complex by comparison to the Blade Runner engine and the tech that was used there, but it's unique and it looks really interesting. It has a certain look to it. So you can tell when it's actually rendering a 3D character versus when it's a background element. But they've done a really, really good job, and they've got like an extremely high quality, like high polygon detail for the year that the game came out for the characters that are 3D rendered. and it works very well, and has a really solid like thematic like aesthetic. It looks very good, and everything fits together really well. And that's something I really appreciate about Discworld. Like I remember that more than I remember the plot and the lines of puzzles that I was following throughout. It does have a cool notebook mechanic in it as well, where you record all of your, like, every case gets its own little notes section, and contacts get notes sections, like people you know, and like items and themes and things like that. Hi there, Demo Beans. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that about it. I was gonna say, if people got Blade Runner working, yeah, I love the pre-rendering and movement. It's nice, but Luton is the only true 3D model. Yeah, I think there may be, I haven't seen any guarantees of this, but I think there may be other 3D characters in the game somewhere, but so far he's the only one. But the way they did it, it's just like he blends so well with the world, and they can spend all of their rendering budget, like 3D rendering budget, on that character instead of having like a lot of stuff going on in the scene. And it's a really good technique, and honestly, like, yeah, I really, really like that. It reminds me of the techniques that were used in things like Alone in the Dark. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Hi there, BNU. You need an RTX 5090 for Discworld Noir. Yeah, you do. You need a 5090. I've only got a 5070, so I guess we're screwed. I'll have to play something else. Just look at my theme play, you look so young. I do. It's because I was thinner and my hair was not as grey in my beard. And my beard was thinner too. My beard was lighter. I didn't have it as thick. I think I might go back to that. I think I might go back to that style. Shave my beard off, maybe. But I need to lose weight, that's the main thing. But I think I look older because I feel older. Like, my skin's more tired, if that makes any sense. It looks tireder.
Grognak87 cheered 100 bits.
Grognak87, thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Vims blinked.
Vimes
a tall
blinked.
dark-robed figure was now sitting in the boat. Are you deaf? It's the scythe, isn't it?
It's the scythe,
People always notice the scythe.
People always
I'm
notice
going
the
to
scythe.
die. Possibly. Possibly. You turn up when people are possibly going to die.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. It's quite the new thing. It's because of the uncertainty principle.
Ah.
What's that? I'm not sure. That's very helpful.
I'm not
Death
sure.
hype.
Grognak, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh man, hey Kalindo, welcome, great to see you. How's it going? It's going good, thank you, thank you. How are you? How are you, Kalindo? Thanks again, that was very, very kind of you, those bits. Yeah, I really like the game. Anyway, I really like Discworld Noir. I'm looking forward to playing more of it, but I really wish I'd spent some time to review the VODs so I'd have an idea where I was up to. My notepad for the game, I think, is basically empty. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I did write down something in here, but I don't know what. My notebook's loading. Oh yes, my notes from my very readable notes from the Neverhood, which we finished, by the way. If you missed the finishing of Neverhood, go back and watch the VOD on YouTube or wherever you can find it. It's good. It was fun. I had a good time. Oh, hang on. Boom. Discworld. Oh, I've only got Discworld 2. I don't even have... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't even have a Discworld Noir notepad. Discworld 2 is the last notepad I have for a Discworld game. And that one's not very helpful either. That one's got some useless notes in it. Alright. Well, so much for that. It's going good. Friday morning. Oh, nice. Is that an Etch-a-Sketch? No, this is a Kindle Scribe? Something? Kindle Scribe. It's pretty fun, actually. It's a good tool. Strider loves this game. Yeah. I enjoyed Discworld 2 more than Discworld 1, but I think I like Discworld 1 better visually, somehow. Discworld 2 was, like, slightly better designed. Discworld 1 was cool, but it had so many problems and flaws. Discworld 3, or Discworld Noir, which I guess is not really 3, but it's the third one... Yada yada, blah blah blah. I'm not going to explain myself. Perfect Entertainment, Perfect 10 or whatever they call them. Is it Perfect 10 or Perfect Entertainment? I forget the name of the studio. Anyway, they made all three of them, right? And Discworld Noir is like a completely different game almost in terms of like the way it's designed and the way it works. It still has the same sprawling problem of like you can go in too many different places and get confused about where to go next, which is the problem I'm running into whenever I load it up. Which, you know, speaking of, I probably should prepare to load it up. Let me go dig around my folders of junk and see if I can find where I left it. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where I left it, but let me just see. Should be under this folder, and then this one, and this one. Yeah, I found it. I'm all ready to go. I'm all ready to go. I'm actually going to launch it right now. There we go. For some reason, the stream preview doesn't work. There you go. Stream preview doesn't work for me sometimes on Twitch.
That doesn't work.
And I like it. I like it when it does work. Yeah. Thank you. That was good timing there, Strider. It's 3 in spirit. Yeah. Perfect 10, then Perfect Entertainment, then back to Teeny Weeny Games before they shut down. Oh wow. Thank you, 10 Elements. Hello, Atreides. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. So, all right. Before we start playing this video game, hold on. All right. Before we start playing this video game, we'll leave the music in the background. Hopefully it continues to loop. But let's just go like The Princess Bride video game. How deeply do you want to plumb the depths of my disappointment? This is your fault, Atreides. I never wanted to look at this again. Let's look at some screenshots. Oh boy, we're having fun now! I excitedly... So I was looking into The Princess Bride a while back, and I excitedly realized that in 2008 they released...
This makes my nipples hard.
They released a game. I don't know how they got a license for this, and I don't like, there's so many questions in my mind about this game, but why did they make it about gem collecting? What? Why? Look at this nonsense. So you can switch between your characters and move around, which, like, hey, that's a kind of a cool idea, but I'd rather have something a little bit more cinematic, honestly. You know, like, in my mind, this is supposed to be a cinematic platformer, right? There's like only one way, and the character switching should happen like at major story events, and you should just switch to like Inigo Montoya, and you should switch to like, you know, Wesley, or, you know, Dread Pirate Roberts, if you will. Like, you should just switch to the character that you're gonna play. Like, that makes the most sense for the scene, and sort of like play through and like, yeah, embellish a little bit, but like, why are we collecting purple, green, and blue gems? And like, rodents of unusual size. Like, they've got all the right references. It just doesn't... I don't know who the game is for. And look, points for the art. Like, you know, honestly, the art's not, like... It's a style that I wouldn't have chosen, but it's still cool art. They did... No! There is some cool art. No! It is a bit of a soulless attempt, and like, it is a soulless and an attempted cash grab. Shaboy J, I agree with you. Read the question, then select your best answer. Multiple choice. Quiz. It's got a quiz? I may not be as tall as a giant sequoia, nor quite as handsome as Inigo Montoya. Like, oh, you know about the story that this game is based on? Quiz? It's 2008. So who's this game for? Like, it clearly looks like it's designed for children. But the movie, what year? Let me just remind everybody, and myself included, what year did the Princess Bride movie come out? 1987. 2008. 2008. That's a lot of years later. Like 21 years later. So a kid who was like 10 years old, or 15 years old, let's say, at the time that this came out, or younger, maybe they were younger, sure, but like a kid in that age range, they're pretty old. They're like late, mid-30s at like the young side, probably. Early 30s, maybe. Like, okay, maybe they're like not quite 30 yet. Maybe they're late 20s. So why are you asking the presumably child to answer questions about an old movie they probably haven't seen? Like, it's not for that. It's not for a new audience. It's not presenting the story in a way that a new audience would get. And it's also like, because like, how are they going to answer this question? Like, how are they going to answer this question? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Proton Pig. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. I was 28 in 2008. I could have been interested in a good game of this. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is the problem. Hey, Sushi Station. Good to see you. Came out in 87. It's crazy. It is crazy. I was like 14. Yeah, it was like 14 years between the book and the movie. Yeah, right. We're gonna have to battle wits, yeah. If I'm going to have a battle of wits against that Vicini, I'll play the King's Quest reimagining. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't read the first part first. Thank you, Proton, very much for the raid. What were you up to? You're doing some software and game dev. Very cool. Continuing the AGA, excuse me, intro creation for Amiga. Very cool. It's good to see you, Proton. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Proton's channel, do consider going and dropping a follow over there, please. Let me just finish complaining about this disappointment of a game. I didn't even have the heart to try. When I saw what it had to offer, I didn't even have the heart to download it and try it. What if it's actually a good game? I just happened to land on this screenshot when I asked that question. I just don't know. Doing the same intro. The party starts today. Good luck at the party. Have fun, Proton. Looks worse than the Dirty Dancing game. I would rather play... Oh, there's tons of games I'd rather play that might be considered bad. Look. Again, who's the game for? Because it's clearly not for children, but it is clearly for children. Like, did they know their audience? Do they even have an audience in mind? Or do they just like, I don't know, I just want to make it... Like, it got a physical release. Would I rather play this or Karani 3? I'd play this. I'd play this. Absolutely, 100%. There's not even a question, Serpents. You seem to be good with colors, so I'll ask another one. What color is his hair? Gray or red? What are we doing here? Why is this a thing? Like, who is this for? Is it for a 4-year-old? Or is it for an adult who has a memory of the game? It looks like a Flash game. It does look like a Flash game. Like, I honestly believe it might have started life as a Flash game. It might even be a Flash game under the hood. Like, it probably is a Flash game. I don't know what to expect from, like, so I haven't loaded the game up. I haven't downloaded it. I haven't bought a copy. Tell you what, I was so disappointed. I didn't spend, after looking at the screenshots and reading like about what the game, how the game works, I was like, oh, well, that's not interesting and I don't want to play it. But it did, in my mind, at the time I started looking for this, I was like, there has to be a cinematic platformer, like, and if there's not, then I should make it. But this threw me off so much. I was like, I can't even, like, why? Like, I had to stop thinking about it for a long time because it's such a disappointment. This is such a disappointment, this game. Like, Why? I really don't know what to say. The cover art itself, like, if you look at this, you're like, you have to ask yourself, who is this for? Because it's clearly a franchise that's appealing to a 28 or 35-year-old sort of audience range, probably a little bit broader. Yeah, sure. Maybe it's a bit like 25 to 40-year-old audience. We're in 2008. That's what the franchise is probably aiming at. But then it has, like, clearly this is marketed to, you know, 5 to 12-year-olds. So who's the game for? I don't understand. Thanks, Worldwide Biggies. Worldwide Biggies sounds like they should be making a completely different kind of game. Kids in the 70s had the books, kids in the 80s had the movies, and the kids in the zeros had this video game. Yeah. Kids in the 90s also had the movies, I guess. Like, too little, too late. Yeah, it's such a sad state of affairs, really. The cover art makes me wonder if there was a terrible cartoon based off of this as well. Maybe there was a terrible cartoon. That's a good point. Maybe there was. All right, the final step. Not the board game. Not the board game. Not the board. They're all the board game. Where's the PC game? Wait, did I scroll past it? I filtered it out of my brain. I scrolled right past it. I filtered it out of my brain. It's right there in front of me and I filtered it out. I couldn't see it because it's, look at it. It's obviously not what you should be looking for when you're looking for this video game. All right, hang on a second. We gotta... Okay, there's a bunch of King's Quest games after the initial onslaught of these. So what's the best price that I could pay for? What's the lowest price I can pay for it? This one here looks like the lowest price I can pay. I pay more to get it delivered to my door than I do to acquire the game. Alright. Oh my gosh. Let's have a look at it. Maybe the package will redeem itself. Experience true love, high adventure, and 5 games in one. A winning combination of high production values, inventive gameplay, and offbeat humor. Jeff Keighley, Spike TV. I want to see this review. I want to see the review from Spike TV. What the heck? Enjoy all of the beloved fairy tale with the official Princess Bride game TM, which combines spectacular animation with the best of casual narrative and adventure games, all based on the classic hit movie. 5 complete episodes, each featuring a unique gaming experience based on the Oscar-nominated hit film. Featuring the voices of original cast members including Robin Wright-Penn, Wallace Shawn, and Mandy I can't say that name. Patinkin. Over 15 minutes of movie quality story animations. 15 entire minutes of animation. I don't know if that's like movie quality, but okay. Casual and narrative gameplay modes. Battle of the Wits, the Fire Swamp, Miracle Max. Oh look, inventory, collection, and assembly. Yes, that's ideal. Hidden objects. That's what you want in a video game, right? Time management. Time management. The feature that every kid wants to have in their video game. Who's this game for? Who is this game for? Journey through this classic story and guide the princess and her true love through 5 engaging episodes, each with a unique gameplay experience. Achieve each episode's goals to put the pieces of her broken heart back together again and live happily ever after. Puzzle Transformer. It's a free trial on Big Fish. I'm just gonna literally buy it right now. I have to answer this question. Some of you might remember when I started talking about wanting to have a Princess Bride puzzle, what do you call it? Cinematic platformer. That was around the time that I looked at this. It must have been a little bit after I'd looked at this and gone, okay. But I'm still not over it. This is insane. Well, now we need to skip playing Discworld and play this. I don't have it yet, though. I've got to purchase it first. It's for parents to give their kids who love the film to get them into it. See, I just don't know if it would get them into it. They might be like, what the hell is this? I don't want to play it. I really don't know. I'm going to buy it right now. It's going to cost me USD $28.23. Why did it stop playing music? I gotta put in my my one-time passcode. I don't know if I ever knew there was demo mode. Yeah, there you go. That smooth noir jazz. Yeah, it's perfect, perfect music. Never be against Australian when death is on the line. Some guy to have. Thank you for that. That's a very good quote. Now I need, yeah, I don't know, like, do we... Not shot. Jeff Keighley said that about this game. Oh, no shot. Jeff Keighley said that about this game. Right. Yeah, I think you're right, Sushi Station. That's why I said we need to see it. We need evidence. All right. I'm gonna. Here's evidence for you that I have completed the purchase. This item is out of stock. It's gonna be here on 19th of June, according to this. It's going to be here on 19th of June. My birthday is 1st of June, so if it gets here early for my birthday, that'll be great. How did I end up on the crazy train to Princess Bride Town? Atreides NL came in with a quote. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. And we haven't looked at this game on stream before, but when I was thinking about, like, I want to make a cinematic platformer, this was like the first franchise that came to mind as something that should have one if it doesn't already. And I was like, I'll go look, because surely somebody has created a cinematic platformer about this game. And I found this. And that really saddened me, and it really disheartened me for a while. But it kind of came back to me. Like, the courage has come back to me. Obviously, I have to examine this game and see what it's really like. Your birthday is 19th of June, Ginger Buddha. We're going to get... It'll arrive on your birthday. Good to see you, Bought Gems. Glad to hear you're doing good. You guys remember when I said I wanted a Princess Bride adventure platformer? This was not this one. Yeah, it's not this one. That's right. I need a cinematic platformer that's good, and I'm gonna have to make it myself. And it's not gonna be a cartoon for 5-year-olds style. Like, I don't know who this is for. It's like, this is clearly 5 to 10-year-old kid is what this is all aimed at. But then the questions in the game are like, you will not know this unless you've, like, watched the movie or read the book. And if you're 5 to 10 years old, you probably haven't. Like, in 2008, you probably haven't. Unless your parents have, like, you know, forced it on you. Which maybe they did. Like, to be fair, I've made my kids watch it. But I just don't... Yeah, I don't know who the game is for. Like, how is a kid gonna be like, oh yeah, I know the answer to this trivia question about that you would only know if you saw the movie? Looks like I can buy it new in US for $10, same seller with free shipping. That's awesome, dude. That's really cool. You should get yourself a copy and then you can enjoy it along with it.
A year of fractals. Uneva 62 Fractal Brod.
You legend. Thank you very much, Astral Storm, for the 12 months of epic support. I do appreciate it. And I hope you're having a fantastic day today, too. Is Ot Lem, hello. Happy Friday to you. I am doing great, actually. I'm feeling good. I'm just glad that the work week is over, to be honest. But yeah. Hair color question was softball, though. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like a mix. It's like a... What's the word? Like... What?
A year half full.
6 months! 6 months is you legend. Thank you very much for the 6 months of support there too. That's like awesome as well. Thank you very much. Got 12 months from Astral Storm, 6 months for Iz. Thank you very much, Iz. I appreciate it. I'm trying to wiggle my eyebrows. There you go. You're a legend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for all that support. The noir music mixed with your disappointment of the Princess Bride creates its own movie scene. Mike sitting in a gritty lounge, sipping a drink, trying to get over what could have been. Yeah. Look, frankly, I think we just need to make our own. It's the only answer. That is the only answer. We have to just make it ourselves. Like, what other option is there? There is no other option, right? In 2025, a 5 to 10-year-old kid wouldn't be able to answer the question about the movie directly after watching it. Oh, you think it's that bad? Some guy in hate? You think kids' attention spans have gone that bad? How do you think figure the license would cost? I don't know. I'll just make the game, and then I'll buy the license after. I don't know how does that work? How does it work? I don't know how it works. I need a lawyer. I need somebody who knows how to get this kind of I wish somebody would tell me, like, how the heck do you get license for things? What is this that you're showing me? Legend of Robin Hood: Conquest of Longbow. I think I have that game. Bought Jams. Pretty sure I have this one. I've definitely played it, but I also think I have it. I may not, but I think I do. In 2025, a kid would stop watching 5 minutes in and watch TikToks on his hand-me-down phone from his parents? Probably. I'm feeling attacked a little bit because I've got kids that are in that age range, obviously. Well, maybe not obviously, but I have kids in that age range. And they're not that bad. They don't have TikTok. There's a lawyer way and there's a pirate way. Ah, yes. we'll just get the license. Yar. Just call your uncle at Ubisoft. They'll know. I work with kids. I've read a book, asked questions about the book right after, and not one could get it. I'm sorry to hear that, some guy in a hat. Was the book like, you know, a maths textbook? A maths textbook about stuff that's like too advanced for the children? And that's why they didn't get it? Money does make the world go round, Grognak. It's true. Often someone will make a game, fail to get the license, then rename and possibly change some sprites before releasing it. That's what I'll do, Shaboy J. That's what I'll do. I'll rename the game Dread Pirate Bride. Bride of the Dread Pirate. Something like that. Yeah. Dread Princess Roberts. Hey, DeSullivan, good to see you. I was a kid when the movie was out, and I couldn't answer the questions then either. You couldn't answer the Montoya question. Us oldies always shit talk kids. I'm sure they're as good as we were. Yeah, my kids are great. Sounds like a better name than Ghost Pirates of Vuju Island. As they say, lawyer complaint substitute. Do they say that? I see came. Hello. If you use name Dread Pirate Roberts, you have to pay royalties to Ross Ulbricht. What if I don't use Dread Pirate Roberts? If I just say Dread Pirate Bobbits? Dread Pirate... Man. My son has been asking about movies from the 80s and 90s and thousands. We just watched them. It's great. We recently watched Blade and Fist of the North Star. That's sick. Yeah, Dread Pirate Man. You're trademarking it? Oh, man. Well, anyway... I still can't believe, like, this is the video game that we got from that franchise. No, the most unbelievable part about this entire thing is this quote. Like, can we find this quote? Like, if I try and Google for that quote, do you think I'll find the article that it's lifted from or whatever? How come it won't stay zoomed in? There we go. A winning combination of high production values, inventive gameplay, and offbeat humor. Jeff Keighley. Wait, there's no results now? The entire internet, this phrase has never been written before. I don't think he ever said anything about it. Like, there's no way. There's no way he would say that about this game. Like, when is Jeff Keighley reviewing this game in 2008? Pretty sure it won the Jeffy Award back in 2008. Look, maybe it did. Maybe it did. Could be a quote from a game magazine. Why would it say Spike TV then? Yeah, I don't know. Look, I don't know. I think it's a lie. I think they lied on there. Wait, princessbridegame.com. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Why did I never think to type that in? princessbridegame.com. Oh, thank God. I just had a panic attack thinking it's going to show something bad. I'm so glad it didn't. That was reckless. That was really reckless. I could have shown anything. That could have. Yeah, it could have been naughty, Life Force. Wait, I can buy it now? Can I really? Hang on, wait. How do I buy it? Get price. I can't believe I just did that. So anyway, way back. Here it is. Only Jeff's. princessbridegame.com. 2008, baby. 2008. Let's see if we can find the media link on the 2008 page. Here we go. Let's look at the snapshot from the, I guess, the 24th. July the 24th. July the 24th snapshot. Let's see the Jeff Keighley quote. Can you please stop nagging me for money right now? Reviews. By the way, did you see all the cool stuff? What? I don't want to miss anything. I'm going to add this cool site to my links pages. How do I stay in touch with everything new? Get the widget. Oh my gosh. Something went wrong. Okay. Jeff Keighley hosts Spike TV GTTV. Fans of The Princess Bride. For fans of The Princess Bride, this game is just as you wish. A winning combination of high production values, inventive gameplay, and offbeat humor. This is a FGOUS, a flash game of unusual size and spectacle. Oh my gosh. There's no way he wrote this. There's no way he said this. Surely not. Hey Tudo, do you remember back before Quake 2 release, someone registered Quake2.com and turned it into a... I don't remember that, Tudo. That's crazy. Any percent Twitch ban speedrun. Oh, I'm glad that didn't happen. Girlslife.com. Definitely not clicking that link. That's an interesting quote right there. A game based on Rob Reiner film The Princess Bride. Inconceivable, and yet it's happening next spring thanks to worldwide biggies. I got the full version. I have finished it and will play again. The graphics and sound impress me. I love hearing some of the original actors do new lines for the game. Princess Bride game fan. This website might still exist. Oh. Activate your gift card here. Help. Sign up for newsletter. Enter your birth date. Studio blog. Cool stuff. What's in cool stuff? There's a game trailer. Game demos. Printables. Wallpapers. Yeah, I definitely want this on my wallpaper. On my computer. On my 4x3 CRT 1920 by 10, wait, no, my 1024 by 768 screen. This is what I want to see every time I turn my computer on. Do you have what it takes to become part of Girl Game Squad, Mike? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. Maybe this is what I want. Maybe this would work better on my CRT monitor.
Hey there.
Hey
Another
there.
month gone by.
Indeed. Thank you very much, Crazy Nut. I appreciate the 47 entire months of epic support. I do appreciate it. You're not in the Girl Game Squad? I don't know, Zachary. I thought look. If they'll have me, I'll gladly join up. Life must be an adventure. Look, that's pretty cool. That's probably better than the other ones, to be honest. What's this one? What's this one? Let's look at this wallpaper. Life must be... This is good. This is good. Look at this. Look how cool it is. Look how cool that is. That's actually genuinely cool. Do you have what it takes to become part of the Girl Game Squad? The GGS is a group of girls from across the country. Oh, this is only for Americans. It's only for Americans. I'm not allowed to join the Girl Game Club. Across the country, who have exclusive access to the development and behind the scenes of the Princess Bride game. Apply today. Wait. Is the Princess Bride a game that's only for girls? For reals? Swashbuckling adventurers. Fire. Death. Combat. Rats, rodents of unusual size. And princesses too. And love.
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
But it's not for boys? It's not for boys? Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. My way is not very sportsmanlike. System requirements: XP Vista 2.8 gigahertz or faster CPU, 2 gigabytes of memory, 100 megabytes of disk space, a sound card, graphics card, 3D graphics card with 128 megabytes of RAM or higher. Wow, what are they doing to need that much power? That's crazy. Studio Blorg. You're about to leave this website? Thanks for visiting. Dress up is fun to do. Vizzini takes charge of the Fed. What is this? What am I even looking at here? A battle of wits that takes place between Vizzini and the Federal Open Market Committee, created by fellow blogger Macro Man. Okay. Girl Gamer Squad widget. Remix contest winners. For Princess Bride fans, a flash game or something interactive. Top 10 sword fights in movie history. Wow. Well, this time machine has been fun. It's been fun. What do you reckon, like 2010, 2000? Do you reckon it's still around in 2018? There's no way it was still around in 2018, right? Look at this gap. This has to be the last update, right? In 2014. What? Oh no! Oh, it died already. It already was dead by 2014. Let's look at this gap in 2010. Maybe that's when it died. Is it still alive at this point? I can't even... It's not... Let's get... Hello? Oh, it's still alive. Thank goodness for that. Oh, look at that. They've even got an image now. This image works now. I'm assuming this is all the same. Oh look, retail pack. You can get a retail pack. Game demo. Alright, that's enough of that. Vegemite sandwich. Yum. Hi there, Butthurt Gamer. Good to see you. Game. Toasty. Good set of widgets. Yep. He asked them what they wanted a story about. One said brides, the other said princesses, and so... I don't think this game was ever released. Does the demo work? I just bought a copy of the game, Zachary, so I hope it got released. Otherwise, I just got scammed. Oh, William Goldsmith wrote the book for his daughters? What a legend. What a legend. Do you reckon the game's on GOG? Hang on, we gotta go back to the Toasties for a second. Do you reckon the game's on GOG? GOG.com. Oh my gosh, look at the good old games being preserved. Warhammer games up to 90% off? Holy mackerel. Wait, free? $80% off Dawn of War Anniversary Edition. Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad? Whoa. 90% off Gladius? Relics of War. Shadow the Horned Rat, 75% off. Fire Warrior, 85% off. Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate, 75% off. Honestly, like, Chaos Gate's cool as hell, but man, it's hard to, like, get to work good. At least in my experience. Maybe it's better now. Final Liberation Warhammer Epic 40k, 75% off. Cool. I could have shot my entire load at them. The Princess Bride.
Wow, this makes my nipples hard.
It's not there. They don't have it. William Goldman also wrote Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, amongst other film screenplays. I had no idea, Monty Avocado. That's actually really cool. That's a cool fact. I had no idea. Rights of War, free. Yeah, some cool games on the old GOG. 60% off Cyberpunk 2077. I've been playing that recently. I played it today a little bit, actually, after work. Instead of reviewing Discworld Noir videos that I made. Because, you know. Wow, Bolt Guns 50% off? That's a pretty cool game. That's a pretty cool game. 50 entire percentages off. Warhammer Quest Deluxe. 85% off. It's freaking $4 Australian. What's that, like 3 cents USD? Crazy. Crazy discounts. Anyways, it's not available on GOG, unfortunately. Play games without chat? How dare you? I know, I feel bad. I actually felt bad. I know, so, like, my daughter, last night when I played it, I was like, she's like, she was going to bed, I'm saying goodnight, and she's like, oh, what are you going to do now? I was like, oh, I think I might go play some Cyberpunk 2077. And she's like, you're going to play a video game? Does that mean you're going to stream? I said, no, I don't think I'm going to stream. I'm just going to play a game. Just hang out, play a game, you know? She's like, that's weird. Are you sure? You sure you don't want to stream it? Warhammer Girl Gamer Squad? Yeah, we should start that. Yeah, she is awesome. My daughter's awesome. She's so used to it. If I'm going to be playing a video game in the evening, obviously I'm going to be streaming it, right? Unacceptable. Cyber Lady 2069. What? USD lost value a bit. Oh, okay. So it's like more like 7 cents USD then, instead of 4 or 3, whatever I said. Good old games. That's right. GOG, good old games. Does Cyberpunk run nice on the new PC? It does, actually, Refraction. It runs good. It runs good. I'll stream from that machine soon. Hopefully next week I'll be able to, but I got a lot of work to do to clean, because like the problem, not to delay playing the game any further at all, but there's a lot of work for me to do to get this setup cleaned up and then replace the computer with that computer. And I have to do it like in a time period where I'm not planning to stream, and I'm basically planning to stream every other day, and on weekends try and stream all 3 nights. So when am I going to actually execute the plan, right? So I have to do a whole bunch of prep this weekend. Plus I have to move a bunch of files onto the computer, which I still haven't done. So there's like that too. But yeah, I got to deal with that. There's like a bunch of furniture moving around I have to do. I got to put a new desk in. I actually have to build. There's a piece of building that I haven't done yet either. I got to build a a new piece of furniture or whatever. Because like, I have this wooden like shelf that sits on the desk that all like my monitors are on it. I can slide my keyboard underneath it and stuff like this. See, and all that kind of thing. And yeah, I want to build a nice new one because the one I've got here was like I slapped it together real quick years and years ago. Well, yeah, and it's a piece of junk wood, and I want to make a nice one. So, you know. So you're getting 2 to 3 PC streams set up. No, I'm going to be just streaming from one PC, as I am now. It's just I got to do the swap. Shaboy J, that's funny. Make sure all your software is ready. Yeah, that's right. I gotta do stuff. I gotta do a test stream from that machine as well. A game of unusual size and spectacle. I can do that. Let's do that before I play the game. I missed the redemption, but let's do that before I play the game. Let's do it. This is a game of typical size and spectacle. This is a game of unusual size and spectacle. It's much larger. It's much, much larger. Is that big enough? I have to buy the bullet and get a new PC for Doom the Dark Ages. Oh no! Oh no!
Of those knockers.
For future reference, do you own a box of Manhunter? I own, You're asking about the one that got banned in Australia? I don't own that one yet. I've been looking for a copy, but I don't own it yet. This is sealed, though, is the problem. Ken Silverman's build engine. Manhunter Sierra game? Yeah, I've got, if that's what you're asking for, Manhunter Sierra one. I do have that. Yeah, I have New York. I have, yes, your boy Jay, I have that. AC/DC also banned in Australia. What? Really? It was Manhunt, not Manhunter. That's the banned game. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't remember. Should I unseal this? Because, I mean, it's got cool cover art. It's got a cool back of the box. It claims the IBM 3.5-inch floppy disk. 3D Realms release number 3, I guess since they reformed. Keep it sealed? Why was Manhunt banned? They killed koalas? Australia has very fickle ratings and review. So sometimes they'll ban something and sometimes they won't. In that case, I think it was banned because it was too violent for children. There's no way that a 10-year-old should be playing that, and obviously video games are only for 10-year-olds. So that's why it got banned. In Australia, at the time, we did not have an like an R18 plus rating for video games, and they resisted creating one for some reason. Don't know why. It's like, oh, we don't want kids to play games that are meant for adults. Yes, that's why we're asking for a rating, so that we can rate them so that they're for adults. Ah, but if it's a video game that's for kids, it doesn't make sense. Yes, Grandma, take your tablets. It's time for your medicine. Hurry up and die, so that we can get a rating that makes sense for video games. If a game wasn't MA15 plus, it was banned. Yes, exactly. If they couldn't like in good conscience rate it at MA15 plus, they had to ban it. It was really the original title was Iron Maiden, not Iron Fury, and then Iron Maiden were like, oh, it's infringing on our copyright, which, you know, they do have a video game called Iron Maiden Ed Hunter, I think it's called. I think that's the right band. I think they do. Somebody's gonna correct me, right? If I'm wrong. Recently been cracking down on Steam games too that have no rating. Yeah, that's lame. We gotta stop the Australian government from being involved in our video games. They just don't know. They don't understand it. The problem is, like, you gotta, like, yeah. Oh, don't get me started. We did have a classic video rating system though. Yeah, no, yeah, for movies and stuff, they had the ratings. It just was like video games are different. A lot of the games that everyone talks about being banned in Australia are actually refused classification, which is slightly different. Yes, but they were removed from shelves, which is the banning part of it, right? So if it's not classified, then it can't be sold at retail, which is what the crackdown that was just referred to by Crumb in Steam. Fractal Mind rating. Mike for Prime Minister. I don't think I want that job. Even now, lots of people, even relatively young people, think games are only for children and that adults are supposed to only have hobbies like fishing and the opera. Yeah, those people can like mind their own business, basically. Like, you know, whatever. How much do you think this will devalue the game if I do that? If I was, hypothetically, if I was to do this, how much do you think it would devalue the game? Do you think it would devalue it a lot if I hypothetically did this? It was like in a hypothetical situation, if I was to like actually unseal this game, which obviously I wouldn't actually do that. But if I was hypothetically to do the action of unsealing a game like this, how much do you think it would devalue it? Like in the current market, do you think it's worth a lot of money because it's sealed? Yeah. I don't know. Like, what do you think? Like, hypothetically, I might not have gotten to the corner there. There you go. Fine. I'm just asking hypothetically. I'm not actually, like, you know, don't worry. I'm just asking hypothetically. I'm gonna put... Hypothetically, I would put some holes in the bottom of the plastic so it's easier to slide the piece of cardboard in the middle out. I have no idea what's inside this giant box, by the way. Hypothetically. Oh, that's sick. Look at that. I have about half a dozen copies, 5 unsealed. That's my retirement plan. No! 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 Is that a 3D Realms game? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Ion Fury. Ion Fury, 3D Realms, build engine. It's just like Duke Nukem 3D. I like the wrapping paper, but how do I open it? What? What? Why is the box this big? What? Why is the box this big? It could easily be this big. It could have been a normal PC game box size. Why is it so big? All this time I thought there was a reason. Yay! What? Yay! Oh my gosh! Yay! Woohoo! Like they just wanted to take up more space on my shelf? Like I've got heaps of space on my shelf for video game. Is this an iron-on transfer? Or is it just a sticker? Oh, it's just a sticker. That's a sticker. What? Why? Why? Oh, that's so disappointing. It says on the back somewhere on... I think it says somewhere on here. Bowling bomb USB flash drive. I was thinking it's like a spherical, like cool, like 3D object. It's just this. Digital soundtrack, A3 poster, GDF keycard. Where's my GDF keycard? Oh, there it is. It's it's a piece of junk. What? It's got a QR code. Quick, scan it. You scanned it yet? Have you scanned it? Took publishers a long time to realize they could save money on packaging when things got smaller. Yeah. You scammed it? What did it say? GDF, red level access. Bowling bomb sticker set. It's 2 stickers. 2 stickers equates a ticker set. I can't even say it. This is a sticker. This is a sticker set. I can't help but feel like I got scammed. A 60-page making of booklet. Can I eat this? It's a proper sec. Proper sec. That's what it says on it. Here's my A3 poster. I hope it's alternate. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's just some maps from the video game? Confidential, zones. Lots of zones. I played through this on the GOG channel. Alright, what else we got here?
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
Shelley has written her name on it. Project Washington. Confidential. Black Project. Project Washington. The origin of Ion Fury. Blah, blah, blah. The origin of Ion Fury. Continued. Blah, blah, blah. Forward. Ion Fury, etc. 3D in build engine and Ion Fury. First step, Wolfenstein 3D and the birth of the FPS genre. Well, that's inaccurate. Well, let's move on. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, it's got redactions. It has redactions in it. That's sick. All right, that's... Maybe we'll take a closer look at this at some point. Look, another QR code. QR code link to endgame song from Ion Fury. There's all kinds of stuff in here. Man, they're using DOS trackers? Sick. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need someone at 3D Realms to phone me right now. Give me a call. If you know somebody at 3D Realms or you are from 3D Realms, hi there, Pern. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. If you're somebody from 3D Realms or you know somebody from 3D Realms and you can explain to me what the heck is going on with this box? Why are we using a box of unusual size to contain what can easily fit in a normal sized PC big box? Why is it this big? The largest, like, contemporary box that is, like, a standard box from this era, I'm gonna go grab one and put it next to this. Like, I need somebody from 3D Realms to contact me. I'll put you on the stream right now. We can have a live chat if you're out there. I mean, you're probably not, but if you are, on the off chance there's somebody out there who is and can, let me know. We'll confirm it. And then we'll get on. It's not hypothetical anymore. I want to know, Brent. I want to know. This is a contemporary, what I would call an extra large sort of big box. It's clearly smaller and would fit inside easily inside that big box. Let me demonstrate. That's the biggest big box, like standard size big box that I've got. Like that's a standard like big box, and it's like it fits inside our big box. Like I can seal it in there, no problem. That's how big this 3D Realms box is. It's just ridiculously big. Hi, this is 3D Realms, and to explain about the box of the game, it's due to the fact that we wanted to make it much bigger than normal big box PC games. Just kidding, Mike. Probably so that people will see the giant box on the store shelf and be more tempted by it. It didn't go on a shelf. This game was never sold on a shelf. Ion Fury didn't sit on any store shelves. It was shipped direct to the customer. You bought it on the 3D Realms website, and it was shipped direct to customer because we were already full digital when this game came out. My theory is 3D Realms had old stock of big boxes, unprinted cardboards from previous stock, and they just printed my entire load at them. I hear what you're saying, Micron, but this is clearly not that. Like this is definitely a modern printing. I mean, you can even, like, and even the slipcover has, like, you know, 2018 copyright on it. It's impossible to see there, but... I'm on autofocus, there you go. Ion Fury, copyright 2018, Void Point LLC. All rights reserved. Because 3D Realms likes it big. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Oops. Sorry, I bumped the video camera and now it's misaligned. Oh, now it's really misaligned. Hang on.
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
Come on. You can get back in there. You too good for your home giant box? There you go. Well, that's it. Ion Fury unsealed. I've been meaning to unseal this for years, but I just, like, never really felt like it was the right time. So if no time is right, then any time is fine. It was so big because it was never meant to be opened. It contained the mystery of what was inside. Yeah, I gotta say, it's kind of disappointing because the box is massive. And I've never been able to put it on a shelf. Like with the other boxes, because it's just too big for that. Like these boxes are pretty darn large. I guess like technically it would fit on the shelf, but I don't know. I've got a couple of these boxes and they don't sit on the shelf. That's what they don't, you know. They're too big for that. All right. Well, now I have a giant pile of giant boxes next to me. What we're doing, we're gonna play, we were going to play Discworld Noir. Let's do that. It's alright, we're only an hour and a half into the stream. Thank you, Iz, for the box redemption. That was fun to look at. Hypothetically, if you were to open it, you might be disappointed at how small the contents are. Hypothetically, yeah. Hypothetically. Alright. Just gonna listen to some smooth jazz. That's right. Hi there, have you got our name is taken? Welcome. Good to see you. Finally got my tickets for Animaga today, so I have lots of fun there. Yeah, awesome. Is that like oops, wrong button.
Sapient pearwood comes from a plant so magical that it is totally impervious to all forms of magic.
Wait, aren't we gonna look for the GT TV episode featuring the Princess Bride?
Unfortunately, I couldn't afford a desk made out of it, so I made do with pine.
Yeah.
It's a nice desk.
Of course we were going to. I forgot. That's what this entire stream was supposed to be about, wasn't it? I forgot what I was about to do. I stopped playing the game. I was going to type something into the chat and make something happen, and I forget what it was. I forget what my plan was. My plan is... What was I going to do? I guess it's not that important. I guess I'll just play the video game. All right. I mean, I guess I don't freaking know.
Ilsa wanted me to find a safe haven for two conquerors. That was her price for getting me into the Guild of Archaeologists.
Right.
The Milka had been carrying crates under the name Varberg, and those crates were now in the Guild of Archaeologists.
Ilsa's in the basement of the place, right? What I'm hearing is that you should stop talking. It only leads to bad things. Yeah, that's probably fair. Wait, we got access to the Patrician's Palace? I don't remember going to the Patrician's Palace yet. There's Ilsa, and there's two conkers. There's a box of receipts.
Just like Samael had told me, there was a box of receipts in the cellar. I rooted carefully through the receipts, and the only recent purchaser was the patrician. It seems he'd bought a number of barrels of fine wine to take to the palace. I guess the golem I'd seen at the cafe was owned by Lord Veterinary.
Japanese only anime convention. So if you're not Japanese, you're not allowed to go? Oh, look at some guards. Do you like jazz?
Shouldn't you have stopped me by now?
What? What do you mean?
Well, I'm practically into the palace itself, and you haven't even asked who I am.
We can already tell you aren't important.
Not important? I might be a foreign spy.
Accent's too clean for that. I'd say you were born here in Ankh-Morpork.
How can you tell?
Accents. He knows them all.
Ah, hidden talents, eh?
We're guards. All our talents are hidden.
What does that mean?
So, you're members of the illustrious palace guards, are you?
illustrious. Do you know what it means to be a palace guard? We're arrow fodder. If anyone with half-decent skills breaks into the palace, you'll be picking our limbs out of the tapestries.
So why do you do it?
It beats being in the city watch.
And the uniforms are much nicer, too. You used to be in the City Watch, didn't you?
You can tell that from my accent.
Would I lie to you?
Oh, toxic. When you were young, you designed and made a big box by drawing a cover and taping it onto an old cereal box, and I made a manual to go inside. That is amazing. I want to see it. I hope you still have it. I know you probably don't, but if you do, on the off chance, please post a photo. Accents, arrow fodder. It's Rob Llewellyn. I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
So you're an expert on
Grognak?
accents.
Oh, yeah. I can tell all sorts of things about you.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
From the stress in your voice, I'd say you experienced a major emotional event about 8 years ago. You like to drink, but if you're not careful, you drink to excess. And you like whiskey.
That really is incredible. Anything else?
That's about it.
You didn't say which part of the city I was born in.
No, that's trickier.
You can tell that I drink whiskey from my accent, but you can't tell which part of the city I was born in.
Well, it comes and goes.
You don't know anything about accents, do you?
Of course he doesn't. He just has a good memory.
You were in the bucket a couple of years ago. You were probably too drunk to remember it.
A couple of years ago, I was too drunk to remember anything. So if you don't know anything about accents, how do you know I'm not a threat to the palace?
If you knew what it was we were guarding, you'd understand.
Guarding? I made this awesome thing when I was 5. Mike, pics or it didn't have... No! That's not what I said, J.I. Loss. I said, that's awesome. I want to see pictures. That's very different than pics or it didn't happen. Very, very different. Very different. I acknowledge the existence of the hand-fabricated big box. As a child, I created a, what do you call it? A strategy guide for Ken's Labyrinth. Which was the first FPS that I ever played, I believe. And, yeah, Ken's Labyrinth. It was sick. And I made a guide to how to get all the cool secrets that I found and get through the, all of the entirety of the first episode. And, like, all of the maps and mazes that I had done. And I made it into a book. It was awesome. And I drew a cool front cover for it. I don't know where... it got lost at some point when we moved. Very sad. Very sad. Totally want to see pictures of that for non-evidence reasons. Oh, man. Well, James, you went to watch the new Lilo and Stitch movie the other side of Melbourne yesterday via Village Cinemas, Southland, since if you spend over $40 on tickets for the movie food and merch for the movie, you could adopt your very own Stitch plushie. With the diploma being included as well. That's awesome, Paul Champs. That's really cool. Neo Seeker? I mean, I made it on paper by hand, so it wasn't on... It was on paper. Fake story clap. Yeah, indeed. Very, very fake. Very fake.
What is it you're guarding?
Everywhere.
The,
into and
Lilo
out
and
of the
Stitch
palace
plushie
has
thing?
to be
I think that's
guarded.
real. I think it's a
And
real
we
story.
guard one of those.
That's a little vague.
We guard the vital export of post-palatial merchandise.
We guard the trash heap.
That's what I said, wasn't it?
Where is it?
The trash heap? It's around the corner.
But don't steal anything. That's palace garbage. By royal appointment.
Alice
Well, by the
Garbage?
patrician's appointment.
That's good enough for me.
Is it really that dangerous working for the palace?
Oh, yeah. Our lives could come to a bloody end at any moment.
He's lying, of course. He's always lying. No enemies have ever entered Ankh-Morpork since it was founded.
What about the dwarf attack in the reign of Veltric II? Or the barbarian invasion in the time of Webblethorpe the Unconscious?
Well, of course, technically, we've been invaded quite frequently. But, you know how it is. The guys arrive.
Oh, you posted it in show and
they meet a
tell?
nice
Sick.
local girl. And anyway, their leaders suddenly don't want all the big houses burned down because now they own them. And they find sleeping on real beds is a treat after all that time in the saddle. And what with one thing and another, it all ends peacefully.
In other words, you don't have much to do.
Well, there's a lot of standing around to do, but it's not like the golden age of the kings of Ankh.
The Golden Age?
Well, it was a time long enough ago that no one can remember how wretched it was.
I forgot what I clicked on, but that was a long conversation.
Do you know a lot about the kings of Ankh?
Oh, sure. The whole history of the monarchy.
How come?
Oh, hanging around palaces. You pick up that kind of thing.
What happened to the kings of Ankh?
Well, the real line came to an end about 2,000 years ago. And after that, we got 17 centuries
Who is this
of a
voice
monarchy
actor?
where the crown was available to anyone with enough soldiers and a strong stomach.
That couldn't have been very stable.
Stable? Ha! Not many
Oh,
lines
how
survived
does
more
it
than
compare
2
to
or
Discworld
3
1 and 2
generations.
Mercedes?
Some of them didn't even make it to the end of the coronation feast.
It's very
The
different.
shortest reign on record was that of Loyola the Arg.
But
at
they go on and on,
1.13
just like in, in
Can't
those
have
two
been
games.
much of a monarch.
Like they just talk and
That's
talk.
nothing. For a week, Ankh-Morpork was technically ruled by a wasp. And for several days, by the left foot of the High Priest of Io, who dropped the crown on it during the crucial point of the ceremony.
How
The
much do you
foot
think
was
Terry
one of the
Pratchett
better
had to do
rulers,
with
apparently.
writing this?
Made good decisions.
Because, like, I just don't feel like it hits the same. You know what I mean? Hey there, Marto. Yeah, we got some Discworld Noir. It is pretty fun. Okay. Bloody
Nothing
cactus.
like a lore dump in the morning.
Nothing like a lore dump in the morning. Thank you very much for the 34 months of mega support. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day today as well, Bloody Cactus. Good morning to you. My sense is they worked off things he already wrote, and that's it. Yeah, and I think that they just didn't really get the humor as well as... Like, the impression I get from Discworld 1 and 2 is that they thought that the funny part was that you would ramble. But they didn't really... I don't know, like... For all 3 of the games, I have one complaint that is consistent, and it is that they all ramble too much. And I, like, lose track of what's going... Like, I don't even know what the guy just said. No idea. If you ask me a question about what the guy just said just now, all I remember is something about a king. That's it. It's not... I don't remember anything. They could have said something very important. But they waffled on and on and on, and I started reading the chat, and then I got distracted, and I don't know what they said. If they said something important, it's gone. Had a search, and Terry Pratchett was involved in the creation of Discworld Noir, providing a story outline and editing the script, the meat of which was actually written by author Chris Bateman. Yeah, so I think Chris Bateman might be to blame for some of this dialogue being what it is. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting... Like, it makes me laugh occasionally, but not as much as it should for the amount of content that there is. Like, there's a lot of content, but very thin on actual funny jokes. And maybe I would get more of the jokes. Maybe some of them, like, are references to stuff that if you've read, like, you know, 10 of the books or whatever, you're like, oh, that's funny because it's a reference to a thing, haha. But I don't have that. I've only read one of the books, Color of Magic, and I don't even remember most of it because I read it ages ago. So... the writing needs work, that's what I would say. I would say the writing needs work.
With the Assassin's Guild looking everywhere for two conkers, I couldn't trust anyone enough to tell them I was looking for somewhere safe to hide him.
You know how I feel about this, Mike? Parade, food, sofa, fans, buzzed, Crayola, Jones, soda, crayons, limited edition. How do you find this stuff, Bought Jams? You always find the weirdest stuff. There's no way. I'm not even going to click the link. I already know it's not for me. You should have read Chris Bateman's 2021 book, Game Writing, Narrative Skills for Video Games. I'm biting my tongue here, Mercedes. I'm biting my tongue. Doing good. It's high school graduation day for your oldest today. Oh, congrats, Bloody Cactus. Congrats. You're making special breakfast? No, he wants to stay in bed. Kids appreciate nothing. It's such a big day. Get him out of bed. Make him celebrate with you. I'm not gonna talk about the... Let's move on.
Do you know anything about the Varberg crates that were on the Milka?
Why would they know anything about that?
We know anything about the cargo business?
I'm surprised they had, like, direct knowledge of that, though.
The palace buys a lot of wine, doesn't it?
Why do you want to know?
Just a casual interest in wine.
Your only interest in alcohol is whiskey, and that's more than a casual interest.
It's a hobby.
Most hobbies don't leave you unconscious on the barroom tiles.
Where do the barrels end up?
Around the corner.
Well, when they've been emptied, they do.
Good to know, fellas. Thank you, thank you. Where's this corner that I can go? Is this it? Hey, we found the rubbish. Sweet. Wall. Wall? There's a big wall.
The palace walls were useful for keeping intruders out and keeping the roof in place.
Mm-hmm. Indeed they were.
The empty barrels at the foot of the palace wall looked like they used to have wine in them.
Looks like they used to have wine in them.
As far as I could tell, the barrels were just like the ones in the wine cellar of the Café Ankh. Although
that is
these
interesting.
ones were empty.
I can't get the mouse to be like a comfortable speed. It's either too fast or too slow.
As far as I could... The empty...
Okay, is there anything else strewn about? Was there a button I could press to like highlight objects or something? Like O or P or spacebar or I don't know, J. I can't remember. Let's check. Well, did the manual say that there's like a highlight hotspots button of some kind? Using the keyboard, page 24. Using the keyboard, cursor, arrow, space to equivalent of single click. Return is equivalent to double click or interacting with for switching the other page. Control key is equivalent to right click. F1 opens the options. F2 opens inventory. F3 opens the notebook. F4 opens additional inventories if you have them. Oh, interesting. F4. I might try that. When the notebook window is open, you have some additional keys. Page up, page down, blah, blah, blah. Similarly in the object, blah, blah, blah. And... escape, used to bypass stuff. Alt-X can be used to exit the game. Copy protection. Discworld Noir is the product of thousands of man-hours of effort and was written by an independent software house. Very talented, but not very rich. Therefore, we will be very upset with you if you decide to pirate our game. What's more, if you do this, we will be forced to unleash our team of hardened mercenaries to hunt you down for sport. We don't like to do that, but these are desperate times. That's funny. Okay. Maybe you press Alt at the same time as the extra inventory button. F4? Yeah. F4 does nothing. F3 does this. F2 does this. F1 does this. Escape does that. Alright. So, yeah. If there is another thing to look at here... Let's see, can we use our inventory, like the crowbar maybe, on the barrels?
These barrels had already been opened.
These barrels have already been opened. Use on the wall.
It would take me ages to chisel handholds into the wall.
Yeah.
The palace walls were...
What about if we used this thingy?
I wasn't about to throw the grapple at the wall. At least not until I had some more rope.
I gotta find some rope. Can I get past the guards? It's like not an option.
I'm back.
Make
Do you know anything about...
do we look?
I didn't want to discuss the golden... This was clearly something that was worth...
Let's see, let's see. Miscellaneous.
The jewel wasn't the kind of thing I wanted.
More murders.
Do you know anything about the counterweight killings?
Have we heard that a mad assassin is coming after the patrician? Of course.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to ignore the prospect of being carved up by some psychopathic killer.
If he's a good assassin, he wouldn't need to kill any of the guards.
That's not very comforting, is it? I mean, our only hope of survival is that this guy is good enough that we don't stand a chance against him.
Well, what's the worst that could happen?
You mean apart from being hacked into minced beef by a foreign killer?
I suppose he might just kill the patrician and let us live. Then we'd only have to worry about being killed by the Assassin's Guild.
What?
He's got this idea in his head that the patrician has given an advance to the Assassin's Guild so that in the event of his death, all of his bodyguards meet the same fate.
Where did you get that idea from?
This priest down at the Temple of Small Gods, he knows everything that's going on in the city.
Oh.
This priest you mentioned, his name wouldn't be Malaclips, would it?
That's the one. Do you know him?
We've met. What do you make of him?
I reckon he's the only one in the city who knows what's really going on.
Which is funny, because I think he's a deranged lunatic whose only pleasure in life is getting gullible fools to listen to him.
So, I'm a gullible fool, am I? Who bought those magic beans off that gypsy the other month?
Hey, you should have tried the casserole we made with them. It was magic.
It was magic.
I had a feeling that Mundy's coin was important, and I
All right.
I suppressed the urge. I was broke.
Well, I'm sure I could probably talk to him about other things, but let's move on. Something else I could do at the mausoleum, perhaps? Yeah, so we're starting to get into the mode of, like, I don't really know what to do, because I haven't watched the VODs from the last time I was playing this, and I haven't jogged my memory, so I'm probably going to do some dumb things, and walk around and be like, oh yeah, shouldn't this be good? And then it won't be good. For whatever reason. Probably what's going to happen a little bit now, which is fine. You know, we'll figure this out eventually. Inscription: Rebel.
There's an inscription. Madame Lodestone, singer and retainer of Lord Robert Salachi, taken from us when her house collapsed, returning her to the rubble from
Whence she came.
I examined the body closely, but all I could see of interest were the troll's diamond teeth glinting at me.
Can I take the diamond teeth?
All my best instincts told me not to take the tooth, but I just ignored them.
Oh, sweet, we got a diamond tooth. How did I not already do that? like, I guess I just wasn't paying close enough attention? This will be useful for something. I don't know what yet.
A beautiful glittering diamond. I tried not to think that I had pulled it out of a dead troll's corpse. More importantly, I tried not to think about the fact that I stole it from the Salaci family mausoleum.
We love walking around aimlessly and trying stuff. Yeah, that's right, Sushi Station. Progress, finally. That's right. We did make a progress. Well, you know, I guess it's not progress. It's like I found an item. It's a step in the right direction, I guess. I need to find... another, like, interesting thing. I'm not sure what.
The central atrium. I like the sky.
How do I leave? Yeah. Horst's quarters. Maybe if I show the tooth to the lady, troll, I forget her name. Where is she? She's at Octarine Palette, right? Parrot. Slowgress, that's right, serpents. We're making slowgress, that's perfect.
I've got some more questions for you.
Sapphire busy. Leave her alone.
I wasn't about to flash the stolen tooth around. Someone might tell Lord Salaci, and the next thing I knew I'd have a blade in my back and a receipt from the Assassin's Guild on my bedside table.
Okay, so that's not gonna happen.
Tempting as it was, I decided not to start attacking people with the crowbar. I had a feeling that... I suppose I could have asked for some rope. Not much.
Okay, none of the inventory items is useful. So contacts and suspects. So that guy's name is not on the list. The guy from the Temple of Small Gods or whatever. Not on this list.
So, you won this money at the races.
No, not at races. At casino.
Is there a page 2 of suspects? I don't think so.
That's
Maybe.
Right. At the casino. You lied to me, Sapphire. Strung me along with that Madame Lodestone story.
What? No. Sapphire told truth.
The trawl in Madame Lodestone's grave wasn't Therma.
How you tell?
Malachite told me.
You trust him?
He's too stupid to lie, and you're too smart not to.
Sapphire not smart. Big dumb troll, like all the other trolls.
Don't play games, Sapphire. I know you're smarter than the average troll, although I could say the same about some mushrooms.
Look, Sapphire don't know why someone would switch bodies. Sapphire just trying to help.
She was lying to me. I could feel it. She was obviously hiding something, but it was apparent I needed to know more if I was going to worm it out of her.
How do I learn something else from all of this?
Do you know a troll called Jasper Horst?
Horst? You not involved with Horst, are you, Luton? You in trouble if you are.
You know him, then?
No, Sapphire not know Horst, and Sapphire keep it that way.
I reckon she does.
Do you know anything about...
think I accidentally skipped it, but it sounded like that was a no. That's it. Oh man, it remembers which page I was on. How convenient.
Do you know anything about the wine barrels the milker was carrying?
You ask too many questions.
Yep. All right.
With the Assassin's Guild...
We're gonna find someone else to talk to. Oil man. It's an old quote, Blassus. Very old quote. Oh, I was trying to use my butt. I don't even know what I was playing anymore. Guild of Archaeologists. I need to find a hiding spot. What if Cafe Onk is a good hiding spot? They're already at Cafe Onk, so I don't see how that's a good hiding spot. Yeah. Actually. But let's go talk to Sam, whatever his name is.
Samael, Mr. Luton. With the assassin... I'd already...
I already asked about that. I don't need to ask about it again. He doesn't even know Sapphire.
You don't happen to know how a... Sorry, Mr. Luton, I don't know anything about...
Yeah. Maybe he probably knows about Horst. He's got it.
Do you know a troll by the name of Jasper Horst?
Hey, Range Cat.
Sorry, Mr. Luton, I don't know them.
Ah, okay. I would have thought he would know then.
That doesn't work.
Hmm.
Can you think of any reason that Monday might have... Sorry, Mr. Luton, I don't... You hear a lot of... Have you heard? Oh, yeah. I've heard that it's making the custom... What do they say? Just room. You know how room... Well, let me know if you... Have you seen her? You weren't expecting... No. No, I was. I've not seen her... Last time she was here, she was with a foreign gentleman. Yeah. How come you... That's not common. Work the piano for... Any idea where they... I don't know, miss. But I think they might be in trouble. You...
They're literally downstairs. I was wondering if they would have a conversation about that at all. Yep. I don't think we're going to get anything new here.
I suppose not much.
Bye. Let's
Thanks
go.
again, Samael.
It's
No problem, Mr.
Nibbles!
Luton.
Hello! That doesn't work. All right. Let's see. Where else can we go? Let's go back to the temple. Is this guy the know-it-all? I think he is. Yeah, that's the know-it-all.
I need your help, but
They'll all need my help sooner or later.
I wasn't about...
Nope. Okay.
I suppose I could not...
All right, back to the book then.
What do you know about...
That troll is nothing but trouble.
Hey,
She's in
Trimony.
with the Breccia, you know, the troll mafia. She ran up huge gambling debts, and now she works for them until she's paid them off.
I haven't played it. I loaded it up once briefly, try winning, but I haven't played it. I've got 2 boxes of it actually, and it's on my list of games to play, alongside a bunch of other adventure games that I've got in my collection, like I don't know, Lure of the Temptress, Conquest of the Camelot, or is it something like Conquest of Camelot, whatever that's one's called. Yeah, a bunch of adventure games that I haven't played. Muppet Treasure Island. It's one I haven't. It's one I haven't played yet. Muppet Treasure Island. It's got Tim Curry in it. I should play it. I should play it. Maybe I actually considered playing this tonight. I was about that close to playing this tonight instead of playing Discworld Noir because I hadn't done my research on Discworld yet. Play it now! Screw Discworld! Yeah, Tim Curry is in it, 100%. Manuel's law book is essential to getting the full story, called Diary of a Madman. I'll have to check and make sure I've got a copy of it in one of the 2 boxes I've got try winning. I think I do.
What do you know about Sapphire?
That troll is nothing. She's in with the Breccia, you know, the troll mafia.
The Breccia?
She ran up
Huge gambling
debts, and now she works...
Right. And then I asked about... Did I ask about lying?
What do you know about...
Okay, same about everything. Okay. Is this guy supposed to be like the hint man or something? I don't understand.
What can you tell me?
Horst is a major player in several conspiracies.
G'day, Execution. How's it going?
The Brindisian Illuminati are still after him for stealing
Gummy
the
M has
unholy
freeware
pail.
with PDF of manual.
Certainly
Oh,
not
good.
Someone to be messed with.
That'll make it easy. All right.
Why was Mundy, and why were his eyes poked out?
His body was offered up as a sacrifice to the creatures of the dungeon dimension.
The dungeon dimensions?
Defeated obscenities from beyond time and space. Except errata caused them to get their rituals confused. Otherwise, the city would be crawling with Hellspawn right now.
Oh.
Tell me about the counterweight killings.
Rumor has it that the Sun Emperor's private assassin is here in Ankh-Morpork, silencing those who have found out about the conspiracy to keep the Agatean Empire out of the secret trade talks at Ecclepon, thus ensuring that the counterweight continent's stature in the world economy is weakened.
Hold on, slow down a minute. Who's the Sun Emperor?
The ruler of the Agatean Empire, of course.
The Agatean
Hey, Timur,
Empire.
good to see ya.
That's on the
Welcome back.
counterweight continent, is it?
Not so loud. Don't you know about the patrician's conspiracy to deny the existence of the counterweight continent to the populace? He could have us killed just for talking about it.
But everyone knows that the counterweight continent is real. We had a tourist from there a couple of years ago.
Privately, everyone knows, yes. But publicly, it's still just a legend. And the patrician makes sure it stays that way.
So what you're telling me is that an assassin from a nation that publicly doesn't exist is here killing off certain influential figures.
Exactly!
And all this has to do with a trade meeting at Ecclepon.
Apparently, there may be more to it than that.
Why Ecclepon? That's hundreds of leagues away.
Yes, but Ecclepon is the nearest port to the Akkadian Empire. And agents of the Ochre
got a new
Revolution from
hat.
the counterweight continent are going to be at the meeting.
I see.
Looks like we're going to be case buddies soon. Oh, really, Timur? How so?
Do you know Al Kali?
The dwarf? Yes, he's an associate of Horst's. A minor player in the greater scheme of things, but dangerous nonetheless.
Hmm.
Do you know a woman named Ilsa and a man named Two Conquers?
No.
Oh, case
No?
buddies.
I
Yes.
thought you knew everything.
Not everyone is
That's my new
important
PC.
in the grand scheme.
It's Fractal North XL.
Do you know Malachite?
They're planning to have him killed.
Who's them?
They? Who are they?
Nobody knows who they are. Only they know who they are. Maybe. I think they're the same ones who are putting poison in the beer.
Poison in the beer? What? How come that's not an option to click on?
Do you know a woman by the name of Carlotta von Uberwald? Have you seen her around the temple?
Oh,
So,
yes.
when's yours arriving,
I know
Timur?
her. She's part of one of the darkest conspiracies. And they're plotting to take over the world by stealing the lost treasures of Errata and turning them towards a dark
purpose.
Don't trust her, Luton. Trust no one.
You know about Mundy's murder?
Of course.
Was she here when he was killed?
Yes. Yes, she was.
What does that mean? It has been bloody cactus, yeah. It's been freaking cold. Like, my car had ice all over it a couple of days this week. Been cold. It's been really cold. This is a new hat, though. My wife bought this one for me. It's, the Carrie's beanies for brain cancer thing. Because my father-in-law has brain cancer. So she bought some hats. We buy them every year. It's not snowing. It's not snowing, Bot Jam. Just cold. My hat's on backwards? No, that's right. The Carrie Bickmore ones. That's the one, Serpents, yeah. Keep feeling my scenes are reversed compared to yours. Looks like you're really warm. It is a nice warm hat. It's probably too warm for being inside. Like, you know, it's not that cold in the house right now, but it's... let's see. What's the temperature outside right now? It's not that cold today. It's warmed up a bit compared to the last couple of days. Okay, it's about 13 degrees Celsius right now. So not freezing, but not warm either. Look like a fisherman. Strangely, it suits you. I don't fish though. I wish I was a fisherman. That would be fun. A fun pastime. Get a lot of canteen bananas to support teens with cancer. Yeah, that's awesome, Bloody Cactus. Good stuff. Yeah, thanks, Shaboy J. What temperature's in here? Not exactly. I don't have a thermometer here, but it's probably like, I don't know, 17 degrees, something like that. It's definitely not cold. Like, it's not really cold, but it's not warm. Everyone needs a good beanie. I had the same one for 15 years, and then I washed it too hot and lost all its gumption. Oh, man. Yeah, you might need to get a new one then. Fisherman Mike? You never know, it could happen. Maybe one day I'll learn how to fish. Your flat almost never drops to below 24. I think I'd find that, like, slightly uncomfortable all the time. like my ideal temperature is probably like probably anywhere between like 19, maybe more like 20, but like let's say I can handle it like comfortably around 19 degrees, up to about say 23, maybe. And then anything outside of those that very small range, I'm like, could be more comfortable. Could be more comfortable. Once it gets past 26 degrees, 27 degrees, somewhere around there, I'm like, yeah, I want it to be colder now. Like that's when I really start to be like, it's a bit bothersome, the heat. Over 30 is like too much. I don't want it to be over 30. Unless I'm like at the beach or something, and then it's fine. Yeah. Gumption injections exasperating 10? Maybe, yeah. Maybe Try-Winning could find that. You throw your line in the water, spend 3 hours playing your Game Boy waiting for your rod to beep. Try fishing, preferred Super Nintendo. That's funny. Did you get pizza today, Bot Jams? Keep going through all of my options here. What if he knows about the Archaeological Society or not?
Mean to you?
It's the combination to the phantasmal vault of Capsicum. Even the lowliest.
Why were his eyes?
His body.
I forgot I already asked that.
What is 37?
What?
It's
Trying to click on the page turner. Do me.
With the Assassin's Guild looking everywhere for two conkers.
I feel like I've gotten as far as I can get. What's in miscellaneous?
What do you know about...
sword! You are not worthy to talk of that. Be silent, lest I smite you. Never speak of the sword again until you have proved yourself worthy in the eyes of Errata.
Do you know anything...
I know that the tear of Offla has been stolen again.
Again?
They spend 1 month of the year admiring it in the lost jeweled Temple of Doom, and 11 months of the year tracking it down after someone steals it.
And the other month?
In the 13th month,
Hey, Road Warrior
they have
Nitro, good to
fill
see
out
you.
all their insurance forms.
Thank you for saying hi, I appreciate it. Welcome.
Ants.
An Agatean concept. People pay
I'm
money
getting,
against the odds of a particular
I'm not paying enough
disaster
attention to
or
what the guy's
occurring.
saying.
It's complicated.
Appreciate you popping by to say hello, though. Hope you're having a good day. Is there anything else after miscellaneous? Oops, wrong way. Pretty sure miscellaneous is the last thing, right? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Go all the way back to here. Okay. More murders, more contacts and suspects. What's in here? Just these two. Okay. Murders, contacts and suspects. Yeah, I think I've asked him about everybody again already. All the cases. Alright. Can I connect? Let me just leave him. If I open my book, can I connect Sapphire to Forced? Oh, hang on. Okay. You gotta double click. I keep forgetting. Cases. Sapphire's money.
It was possible Horst and Al-Khali had bribed Sapphire, but why?
Okay, let's take Sapphire's money.
There had to be a connection between Sapphire's sudden windfall and her lying to me.
And then let's go... Therma.
The big dumb troll was too stupid to lie to me. Wait, but why? But why?
Okay, Sapphire lied.
There didn't seem to be any obvious connection with Horst. I couldn't see what that... Horst wanted the sword pretty badly. It must have been worth a fortune.
Hey, it's CyberSec Frosty. Good to see ya. Prime sub. Thank you very much for the 3 months in a row as well, with an 11 months subscription. What a legend.
That doesn't
I really
work.
appreciate it, CyberSec Frosty. I hope you're doing very well today. I consider myself a big dumb troll. I can definitely lie. Just watch me. Mike is the best streamer on Twitch. He always gives me sausages and not disgusting horse food like porridge. I mean, yeah, there's at least one lie in that. There's at least one lie in there. I appreciate you calling me the best streamer on Twitch, though. That's very nice of you, Try Winning. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, Master would you like Gregor, some good to see you, mate. sausages? Welcome, welcome. How are you going today? I increased the probability of sausages by, like, I think 80%? It's 80% more likely than it used to be. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? you always gotta seed the lie with a truth, right? Try winning, just to sell it, make it easier. And a lie always goes down better with a little bit of truth, right? Everybody knows that.
Was Horst behind the so-called counterweight killings? He had the calm
I'm not having
demeanor of
pizza again for a while,
cold-blooded killer,
Master
after
Gregor,
all.
unless I make it myself. Yeah, also not doing Tim Tam Slam either. If you want to know why, look at the video that I recently published on YouTube from a few years ago, and then look at a modern video. There can't be any connection with Horst and the wine barrels, can there?
There was no obvious connection to the wine barrels.
Hmm.
The barrels had been on the Milka, so the sword might be in one of them.
Do I need to bring, like, a light with me? Maybe?
If there was a
Mike got pizza banned again? Yeah, I don't know. I just, you know, I've had too much pizza. Yeah, no connection here. What's really dumb is it doesn't like keep a note on the screen anywhere of what the item you're like the text that you're trying to compare to the concepts. So like I have a concept in my buffer right now, but it's not clear what that concept is. So like I just have to click on like stuff now if I've forgotten which one I had selected.
Al-Khali certainly wanted the golden sword that Mundy was carrying. Had he killed him to get it? Two Conquerors probably knew all kinds of obscure things. I just had to ask him.
Maybe I can't talk to him, he's sick right now.
I found it hard to believe Malachite had anything to do with that. Carlotta was after the golden sword that Mundy had been carrying. I needed to find out where the sword was.
Thank you for the doom. Mike is a streamer who happens to be the best. Thanks, Ralph. Thanks. Yeah, very good. Tim Tam Slam. Maybe I could do a Tim Tam Slam. I've already finished my coffee for the day, though. And I don't have any Tim Tams. I'm not about to go order some. But next time I do groceries, Master Gregor, maybe I'll get some Tim Tams added to the list. There has to be a way I can make a connection somewhere in here.
Daddy, would you like some porridge? Daddy, would you like some porridges?
The only crime the Diamond Tooth had been involved in was my theft of it from the mausoleum. The coin didn't... Then it'd be... The crowbar had nothing to...
Alright. Can I use the tooth on concepts in the book? Like, can I go to, say, murders, counterweight killings?
I couldn't honestly tell if there was a...
I can. Okay, so I can use this to look at, say, malachite.
I found it hard to believe Malak...
No? Okay.
I couldn't see any real... There didn't seem to...
There can't be a connection of this tooth to anybody. Possibly, I guess, what's his name? Jasper. Oh, whoops.
The only crime the Diamond...
Yeah, okay. Can I ask about the tooth when I'm talking to Malak?
I wasn't about Malak, even it. I need that. I wasn't about...
Yeah, I can't. Okay.
Do you know what this is?
It's a Hersheben groat.
What's a Hersheben groat worth?
Nothing. Unless you want to hire a member of the Hashishim, the first assassins.
The Hashishim?
The
Ow.
original assassins. A band of mad killers who are feared.
Oh, did it do it again?
upward
Try winning.
trash. They derived their name
I'm sorry.
from the huge quantities of hashish they consume.
Actually, you know what?
They
Try
are
winning.
unique among killers.
I'm gonna
in
adjust
being
it again.
both deadly and at the same time inclined to giggle and wear beads. The ones with the flared trousers are the most deadly of all.
And you'd pay one with a Hersheben groat?
No, but if you give it to one, he'll stare at it for hours and leave you alone.
That's funny. All right, I'm gonna go into the sounds here, the sausage text file. I'm gonna change the probability. I'm doubling the sausage probability, and I'm not doubling the porridge probability. So now we have 18 chances of sausage and 1 chance. 1 chance of porridge. You're 1 for 6 in sausages right now.
Daddy, would you like some porridge? Daddy, would you like some porridges?
I can't believe that actually just happened. I'm not even joking. Look at this text file. Look. It's more sausage. It's all the random chance of pulling sausage out of here versus porridge. I can't believe it. I'm even going to... What I'll do, I'll move this into this slot. Just in case there's some, like... Maybe there's,
Daddy,
like...
would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Maybe it's predisposed to select, like, the last entry somehow. Like, maybe the last entry is just statistically more likely to come up. So I've now put it into the middle. So we'll see. We'll see.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
There you go. I've even put in some more. Just a couple more of those. It'll be super rare now. Hardly anybody will ever get it.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
What other ones do we have?
I mean, damn.
There you go. Now it's more likely to be Bardic's voice than mine for Hero Quest. Is that it? Oh, cheese? I feel like I never hear the Gabriel Knight one.
Cheese.
There you go, that's more like it. I'll still get it, but thanks for trying, Mike. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You gotta try winning more. Try winning. Yeah, what you don't appreciate actually, try winning, is that you have been more lucky than anybody else when it comes to the sound commands, because most people don't get those. You know, most people don't get that. But you did. Try winning is winning too much. That's right.
Damn.
Which one's which? I don't know which one's which. Falling and scream are the same. Like, I don't know which one's which, because they're both falling and they're both screaming. Which one's which? Is that falling or is that scream, do you reckon? It did nothing? Did I break it? Oh, I might have broken it by leaving too many empty lines. All right. Anyway.
Daddy, would you like some porridge? Daddy, would you like some porridges?
Indeed, indeed. Alright, that's enough.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Wait, who got porridge? Was that Karif? Well done, Karif. With the probability change, you did very well.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Sausages.
Which deity do you serve?
Oh look, my camera's having focus problems, just like me.
Do you serve?
I don't serve any deity.
Then I don't serve any deity either.
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Right. You first.
I serve...
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
I am forbidden by an oath of loyalty never to speak aloud the name of the person of the
the ancient mystic order of... Yes, I know all about you. I know every conspiracy turnwise of the Wormberg, and all but one conspiracy upwards of the Great Neff.
Your turn.
I am the proud servitor of Errata, the goddess of misunderstandings, the mistress of mayhem, the countess of
You know, sometimes I think
You get a
All right. I don't want to talk anymore. I'm done with talking. I just want to throw my coin in the fountain, okay? It's all I want in this video game. I just want to throw this coin in this fountain.
Just because it was a coin didn't mean I was going to throw it in the first small body of water I saw.
Totems.
I didn't need a totem, and I wouldn't steal one from here even if I did. I have some more.
Ask them.
Do you know what? No.
Huh. Well, that was easy enough.
I'm trying to find, and if I prefer to involve, and if I prefer, I wasn't about. I had a.
I'm out of here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Get everything else and play Doom 2 on your PC. No other game gives you the incredible realism, the 360-degree smooth scrolling, and explosive action like Doom 2. It's easy to start playing, but it won't let you stop. Doom 2.
Somebody at the door!
Consume you. Play solo against a computer, against a buddy by modem, or online in an awesome 4-way deathmatch. Doom 2, playing in a PC software store near you.
Step up to the challenge. High-stakes robotic combat in new Metal-Tech Battle Drone. You and your stable of 10 Herculans, pure fighting machines and riveting 3-space graphics. Now light source shaded with exquisite texture mapping. Mighty Hercs articulated perfectly to prowl the drone, to seek and engage your opponents. Only one fighter can be right number one. Set the battle conditions. Customize your warrior from the weapons arsenal. Wager cold hard cash or bet your life. Fight toe-to-toe. Battle with cunning, power, and skill. Ever want to launch a missile at your boss? With real-time network or modem play, you can challenge anyone, anywhere, anytime. Reach out and blast someone. Metal-Tech Battle Drone, a virtual reality combat arena.
Sierra Online proudly presents the richest, most significant animated adventure ever created on CD, King's Quest VII. Roberta Williams and a cast of the world's most talented multimedia musicians, artists, and animators spin an enchanting interactive experience guaranteed to touch your entire family. In King's Quest VII, you'll enjoy graphics and sound of a caliber you've never seen or heard before on CD. So experience the magic with the most elaborate adventure game of all time, King's Quest VII.
Our flag is secure.
Tribes 2. Take up arms and fight with up to 64 other players online. Take the battle offline through an entire single-player campaign. Maximum intensity. Grand strategy. Cunning tactics. Deliver carnage from above using an armada of air vehicles. The virtual battlefield of the future has arrived. Tribes 2. A multiplayer phenomenon. Team combat on an epic scale. When you fight together, you win together. Use your jetpack and go vertical to engage in aerial combat. Tribes 2. Play it at home. Take it online. The sequel to the 1999 online action game of the year has arrived.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Challenge your imagination to come alive and to battle with the creatures of Dungeons and Dragons. Grapple against the forces of evil as a Marvel Comics superhero. Hunt adventure and glory as Indiana Jones. The all-new role-playing games of TSR and Dungeons and Dragons. Unleash the power of your imagination.
Unleash the power of your imagination. I didn't make you any tea. I just made myself a tea. I figured I'll go to the... When I went to the bathroom, I figured, I'll put the kettle on my way so I can have a cup of tea. But the kettle was kind of like not full enough to make a cup of tea, and I didn't realize that until I came back. And I was like, oh, I gotta boil the kettle again. So... yeah. I bumped the camera before, and now it's like on the wrong angle. There you go. It's a very narrow band where I want that thing to be pointed, actually. Where I wish I would stop bumping it. It's very annoying when I bump it, because it takes a while to get it right back in the right spot. You have the Protoss box as well. But at this point, it's so ravaged, it only serves as a reminder of that you could have been a pro. Oh, man. You can tell Mike isn't English. He would have made tea for all of us if he was. I was just so rude. All they do is swear at you. All they do is swear at you. Yeah, that's true. StarCraft embossed logo. Oh, you can see that. Let's see if I can get the right angle. Yeah, there you go. You can see the embossing. It's pretty cool. The character's not embossed. It says it's collector's special edition box. I actually don't know if I've seen a copy of it that's not. One of the 3 variants. Is there another variant that has like something else going on the? I don't know. I do love the box design though. The thing about Bethesda, geez, Blizzard, at this time was they were always making cool boxes and cool contents for the box. Is this box size justified by the contents? Let's find out. They don't do it so much on Twitch because the chat keeps asking if they're being nice. Yeah, I'd say that's justified. I would say that's justified. Damn it. Why don't I have a big box of this game? I want a big box of Lord of the Frickin' Clans. It was this close to coming out. They were advertising it in StarCraft, and then they canned it. It was this close. And yes, I do know that there is a version that you can play that's available, and that's even been patched by fans to, like, have additional content or whatever, like, to finish it off. I know it's out there. I know it exists. It's already right on your shelf, right next to StarCraft Ghost. Yeah, exactly. I want the big box of this game. I'm gonna make my own. Let's do it. Let's make one. Let's make a big box of this. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll fill it with lore, and it's gonna have like a deck of cards. Orc adventure themed cards deck for playing cards. And it'll have a manual with lore in it. And we'll re-record the missing lines from the game with real voice acting. It'll be friggin' amazing. And we'll sell them on eBay illegally. Or legally, not illegal. There will be very legal copies of the game. It has cards for Hero Quest, an entire new adventure. Oh man, I want to play that game. Yes, I know you can, but it's not enough. Cover it in the download. Exactly, try winning. You got it. Put some Tim Tams in the box. That's a great idea. No, I definitely will. I definitely will stream it. I will definitely stream this. I just have so many games to play. I definitely want to stream this one though. It'll be fun to see what it's all about, what my reaction is to it, and stuff like that. Anyway, that's a sad reminder. One of many sad reminders in this particular box, because we get this reminder as well. Warcraft Adventures, Lord of the Clans, the pivotal next chapter. StarCraft, real-time strategy comes back online. Best strategy game yet. Computer gaming world. Literally, probably the greatest RTS of all time, right? Like, is there a better RTS out there? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't. Oh man. Hey there, Soul and Sword. Good to see you. I was about to say nothing has really beaten StarCraft 1. Yeah, it's like, it's genuinely, like, still probably the greatest. Like, it's, yeah, measurably great. A measurably great game. I don't know if I have this expansion set. I can't remember. I don't have the battle chest. I don't have the battle chest for Warcraft. It's funny because you used to be able to pick up the battle chests for Warcraft and Diablo, the battle chests. You used to be able to pick them up for really cheap. Like 20 bucks a piece Australian, like no problem. Often cheaper. Nowadays, I don't think that's true anymore. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick StarCraft spread right there. Look at the Warcraft Adventures advertising. They went all out. It looks brilliant. Like, this is a brilliant looking game. How could you do this, like put all this investment in and then just not release it? They could have at least just put it in like the package with like one of their other games. Just be like, by the way, here's a game we decided not to release, but it's awesome, so you have it anyway. Coming spring 98? Me too. Diablo. That's a cool game. Diablo's a cool game. Warcraft, two Tides of Darkness. Beyond the Dark Portal. The Battle Chest. Alright, yeah, there you go. That's some cool contents right there. Kicked off the RTS esports scene in South Korea, so it has some merit to it being the best RTS. Yeah, that's kind of what I was alluding to as well. Like, I think it's measurably, I think it's measurably the greatest RTS of all time because of that. There's the StarCraft CD. I think that might be my CD key. I'm not sure. It's probably too late for me to cover it up. There you go. StarCraft version 1.0. Whoa, another Mindspring user. Whoa, get yourself. What's it called when they cut around your cranium? That's a medical procedure, right? I don't know what it's called, but anyway, get that done on the internet. Product registration card from Blizzard. Free software. Mail in this card today. Register your software purchase. Mailing this card automatically enters you into a monthly draw for free software and a chance to win all kinds of cool Blizzard paraphernalia. So, tell us a little about yourself, and we'll try to slide you some free stuff for your troubles. I wonder if anybody ever won this. Like, I've never heard of anybody winning any of this merch. It would be cool if you did. This is an advertisement for something I don't really care about. This is Protoss. What is this? The build tree. Tech tree. The unit dependencies. There's the Terran building dependencies. Yeah. Oh, Zerg. It's time to rush. There you go. I feel like this should have been in color. They could have done this in color. And the Pizza Resistance, of course, is the manual, like all Blizzard games, filled with cool content, imagery, stories. Everything's got a little story. The species overviews, a little story. Look at that Protoss. What the heck is going on there? Looks cool, whatever it is. Such a freaking cool idea for a game. Yeah, I don't know if they ever paid out try-winning. Haircut? Lobotomy? No, neither of those. It's like a... I forget what it's called. I've heard of it a couple of times, and I always think, oh yeah, I guess that has a name, because, you know, it's a thing, but I don't know. Anyways, there you go, that's StarCraft. Thank you, Dammit Baines, for asking for it. Put it over here. I'm gonna enjoy it looking over my shoulder for a little while. I'll get my tea. I got my keyboard. I got my mouse. I got my game. I gotta unmute it because it's quite. I muted it for the YouTubes. Solid big box pick for content. It sure is. Sure is. Yeah, I would invite anybody who has actually ever won a monthly draw from one of those registration card dealies. Like, anybody who's ever won one, I would love to hear from you. Because I don't believe that any company's ever sent out anything at this point. Like, it just feels like I've never ever heard of it. Nobody's ever come in the chat and said, oh, I got that once. Like, you would think somebody who was into games back then, and like with the number of people who bought games back then and registered them, like, surely someone in the chat over the last 5 years would have said, oh yeah, I won that once. I got a free thing once. Never heard about it. Like, not the largest sample size, but I think it's a sample size that should be large enough that if you're drawing a winner every single month, like, somebody should have won it. I actually was really hoping to get answers here. I'm disappointed I didn't. I'm going to go back and see if I can talk to Two Conkers. What's his name? Yeah, Two Conkers. But I have a feeling he's just not going to be talkable. Because he's moaning in pain. And I don't have a medical degree.
Two Conkers was in no state to talk to me.
Like, if I had an inventory item that would help him, you know, that'd be great.
Two Conkers. I wasn't about... Does this coin mean anything?
My word, that looks just like 2305.
What?
Number 2305. One of the artifacts we dug up in Sota. It's an early sorting
Age of
coin, I
Romulans.
think. Your having one would seem to confirm that.
What makes you say that?
Exactly that,
we
yeah.
only
Customer
found
database,
one,
mailing,
so we
list
thought
creation.
It might be a seal with some symbolic or cultural significance. But if there's more than one, then it's probably just a coin.
Is it valuable?
Not really.
Most of the wine barrels. I didn't really need... Two Conkers. Frankly, he would...
Yeah, so, like, yeah, the registration, the whole point of registration is to give them all your demographic details and your address, so they would know, like, your age, whereabouts you're from, what your interests are, which product you purchased and registered, all of that information. And then often they would try and capture other things, like what's your music interests, what's your, like, what magazines have you subscribed to or do you read, like those kind of things. So they would get build a profile of the kind of people who would play that kind of game and use that for marketing. So they'd be like, okay, so if we want this customer to buy another one of the games, we should advertise in the magazines that they read. And they might find that like 70% of people who buy the game, that they have registered a game, read PC Power Play. And so they'll go and get an ad in PC Power Play to try and like communicate to their customer base. And other things like that too. Also for the gullibility index. How many people do you live with? Where are your valuables? How many dogs you have? And what your type of bone is? Exactly, Tri-Winning.
They're lockers.
Pre-social media targeting info. Exactly. The only thing I got was signed Joe Dever Freeway Warrior books, not from registration. Only mail ordered from back of a book, as I couldn't find the books 3 and 4 anywhere. Oh wow, Stickster, that's interesting. So were they free or not free? They were signed though. You got signed copies. That's pretty cool. Regardless of if they were free, that's pretty cool. Let's see here. So, can I ask?
I didn't think they had anything more to tell me. And if I couldn't find somewhere smart to hide the little foreign guy, he was going to end up deader than 6 buckets of fish bait.
Wow, that's pretty damn dead. Okay. Anything else in here? Not really. Not free, but signature. That's cool. It's Kicker. It's a Kicker raid. Welcome in, Kicker Raiders. Hello. Hello there. Hello, even. Rose is raiding too? Oh my gosh. Were you guys co-streaming? Rosalika, and the Rosebuds are raiding as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you guys up to? We got a double raid over here. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I gotta try and shout you both out. It's tricky. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Refraction, for helping. I'll let you manage the shouting outs. Thank you for that. Everybody, please do go drop follows for Kika and for Rose. Lovely people. Very good people. Thank you, Refraction. You're a legend, man. You were playing Played Up! Man, I've heard good things about Played Up. I want to try and play it with my kids. I think it would be great. We'll be yelling at each other, just like in real life, when we're trying to make food in the house. It does look good. I've seen and heard good things. I kind of want to try it out. Good to see you, David Alexander. I hope you're doing well. So much yelling, it's lots of fun, yeah. Zool, it's great to see you, dude. How's it going? Welcome, man. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Rose, how did you like it? It was a lot of fun. That's good. And what about Kika? Was Kika having a good time? I'm sure you all having a good time. For those of you who are new here, welcome. My name is Mike. I like video games. I collect them. Look, it's StarCraft. I also made this PC recently. I also collect hardware. I also make video games. And I'm playing Discworld Noir today. It's a mystery game, a noir mystery of the Discworld persuasion. And I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm hoping I can figure something out. We're trying to find a hiding place for Two Conkers, who is in pain, has been attacked by somebody. I wonder if I can convince Nobby to hide them.
I need your help again, Nobby. Well, okay, I suppose.
Wait, PlateUp has Twitch integration? So it can get really fun? Oh man, I love the sound of that. Can I find in my notebook the hiding Two Conkers situation? Let's see. Contacts. Isla and Two Conkers. Hello? What's happening?
It didn't seem worth asking.
Okay. Let's see. Cases. The sword.
Do you know anything about the Varberg crates?
I didn't mean to click on this, but we'll let it play out.
No.
You had a super smooth production line in the kitchen. Perfect, perfect. Just gonna say bye to Necro BOB. Yeah, hey, no worries. Of course, of course. I hope Necro had a great time too.
With the Assassin's Guild looking everywhere for Two Conkers, I couldn't trust anyone enough to tell them I was looking for somewhere safe to hide.
I think that just the indication, the implication of what's being said is that I just have to find a place and say this is a good spot to hide them. So I'm gonna go to the wharf and check the wharf out. Like hiding them back on the boat, nobody would think to look for them on the boat, would they? The crate is not going to be hoisted anytime soon, huh?
Still here?
Not for much longer, I hope.
Oops, I didn't mean to dismiss that.
The first mates didn't... Still here?
Not for much...
I mean...
With the Assassin's...
It's always going to be the same answer for that one.
What can you tell me about the cargo you just...
It was heavy, and it was all packed in...
That's not very... It's what was in...
If they wanted us to know what was... But you... Aren't you? A little... Don't you...
Okay, this is the same as for the crates. The wine barrels, he doesn't have anything new to say. That's fine. It's totally fine. None of the other cases are worth talking to this guy about. I could probably ask about Horst. I don't think I've asked him about Horst.
Do you know a troll by the name of Jasper Horst?
Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid.
Okay, no bells ringing there.
I wasn't a...
Yeah, I didn't think he would.
I had a...
Yeah, okay. Maybe I could ask for a rope. There seems to be lots of ropes on the ship.
I suppose I could have asked. Not much.
No, not going to happen.
When do you sail?
As soon as...
Do you sail? What were the passengers?
There were three. One of them I don't know about. There were some...
Yeah, okay. Nothing. We got nothing. Alright. No good. No use. Not a hiding space, that's for sure. Maybe there's a hiding space here where, I mean, like, nobody found the troll that's hiding there. Mike, what's his name again? What's his troll's name? Malachite. Malachite's here. He's hiding fine here.
Well? Do you know what Malachite was as talkative as a corpse, and only
slightly more attractive.
I wasn't about to flash the stolen tooth around. Someone might tell Lord Salachi, and the next thing I knew I'd have a blade in my back and a receipt from the Assassin's Guild on my bedside table.
Thank you very much, Babylon's All, for gifting a sub to David Alexander 82. David Alexander, enjoy the gift sub. Hey, Fragmental Stew, good to see you. You're typing from VR with hand tracking. Have to hunt and peck. Oh no. Fragmental Stew, that's so cool that you're using VR to watch the stream though. How is it? I've considered using... I've got the Quest 2. We have one for the family. The kids love playing like some of the dancing games and stuff like that. But I've mostly used it like if I am sick and I just want to watch a movie, and so I'll put a movie on and just like watch it in theater mode. But I've thought about watching Twitch on there, but I always thought like then I would have a hard time typing. So yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time engaging with the chat. Quest 2, I've not used it for over a year. Gonna try it again. Yeah. I was using it to do Beat Saber for a while. Beat Saber's pretty fun. It's a good workout too. Like, it's not a bad workout if you do a few rounds of it. So I should probably start doing that again. Hey Spady, good to see you too. Welcome in. Good. Is that Kermit on a surfboard? I can't tell what's going on in that emote. I think it's Kermit. It looks like Kermit on a surfboard. Have I played Super Hot? I did play Super Hot VR. Yeah. I did play that. Totally forgot that I played that. I got a few VR games I have played. Like my Steam library, I've got a bunch of VR games I have actually played. I'm tempted to go look at it right now, but let me see. Is there a quick way to sort the library by VR? There probably is. Filter VR. Holy crap, there's way more VR games in here than I thought there were. Boneworks VR, played that. Beat Saber, Box VR. Elder Scrolls Skyrim VR, played that. Only a little bit, though. Gun Club VR, Half-Life Alyx, Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades. Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. The Lab.
Did someone say FMM Frackerman
They did,
FMM
yeah,
Frackerman
definitely.
45 months going strong?
Whoa.
That's starting to sound like a long time.
It is starting to sound like a long time, but it's a great time. So that's the important part, right? Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate it. You're a legend. It didn't work the first time for some reason. Oh, I just saw it. That's so funny. I see your message there now too. Thank you very much, Brent. I appreciate the 45 months of mega absolutely legendary support, especially using a Prime sub. That's hard work. It's hard work to use Prime sub for that long. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I do. You didn't touch yours for a while, Fragmental Stew. Yeah, what brought you back to it? I think what's going to bring me back to it is you mentioning it and me remembering, oh yeah, I've got one of those. I don't think nobody in the family, it's probably like, I probably have to replace the battery. It's been sitting around doing nothing for a while. What else do I have in there though? There's games in here like that I don't like. There's Lost Ember VR edition, which I don't even know what that is off the top of my head. Overload, I knew that had it. Pinball FX2 VR edition, that was okay, but it wasn't ideal. I don't think it was as good as I was hoping it would be. Phasmophobia has VR support. I always forget about that. Prey Typhoon Hunter. Anything else in here? Virtual reality. Yeah, that was an interesting experience. Space Pirate Trainer. Subnautica has VR apparently. Super Hot VR. Yeah, I got a bunch of VR games here. I skipped a few that I haven't played and didn't realize that they were VR editions of those games, but yeah. So there you go. I played a few of them, but I haven't played any recently. All you need, Rick and Morty VR. Yeah, it's really not very good actually. It's kind of crap. That's the problem with a lot of VR games. They're kind of crap. I think I enjoyed Half-Life Alyx a lot. That was very good. What else was there? I think I'm missing some. Oh, that's right. My Oculus library, which I have no idea how to access the games from that on the PC at the moment, because I don't have any of the stuff installed for it, I don't think. Scanner Sombre is that has a VR mode. That's pretty cool. Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics has VR support. Does it give you like a virtual reality bedroom with a Sega in it? If so, that's sick. I'm trying to find a screenshot of that and I can't see one quickly, so I'm going to stop looking. I don't have a Facebook profile anymore, so I don't know if I can even log into my Quest 2. Yeah, that's the reason I stopped using it, actually. You reminded me. Yeah, I stopped using it because of all the freaking Facebook integration that was going on. I was like, I don't want to have a Facebook. So that was the reason I stopped messing with it. Trying to test seamless multitasking in my Quest 2. Oh, nice. What about mini golf? I don't have a mini golf. Not used my Vive in ages, but it nicely has no integrations. Yeah, that's a good thing about it. Scanner Somber was one of my first VR experiences. It was pretty wild. Yeah, that would have been pretty wild. It's such an interesting game. It's definitely just a walking sim, but it's also, it's kind of interesting still. It has an interesting plot. It tries to do some interesting stories. The main thing is the technology is like, that's the most interesting thing about it. And also like you're scanning around and then suddenly there's like stuff that you see. I won't spoil it for people who do want to play it. And you can play it without VR as well. And honestly, it's without VR, it's probably an even better experience. He's not going to answer anything, is he? There's no way we're getting anything out of this guy, is there? Like if I ask about a hiding place, is he?
With the Assassin's Guild looking every.
Yeah.
I didn't want to discuss. This was clearly something that was worth.
Yeah, I was hoping that this would be a hiding place for us.
For a brief moment, I considered. Then I came to you. Malachite was the biggest troll I'd ever seen. Actually, Malachite was the biggest living thing I'd ever seen, and possibly
that's not true though.
Too.
Isn't Horst like way bigger? Jasper Horst is like way bigger. Pretty sure. Oh, you need a Meta account and now no Facebook needed. So it's still connected with Facebook, but it's not a Facebook account, huh? Maybe I'll set one up. Maybe I can stomach that. I don't know. How many channel points to put on VR headset? Drink a bottle of Mountain Dew and spin around on your chair for 3 minutes. I don't. That sounds really not fun. Maybe one day I'll try a VR game on stream, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Try winning. Meta made VR affordable, but at the same time, it set back the development 10 years with their walled garden. Yeah, I think the walled garden was like the biggest mistake they could have made for the production and development of like having more VR content. The VR headset literally should just be a screen, like the same as a monitor. It shouldn't matter what VR headset you have. It should be the equivalent of a monitor, and then you just use that and connect it on your device, and away you go, you know? That's what it should be. Always thought that way. Anyway, you need to clear some room for VR stream. Yeah, I can make some room. That's no problem. I can make some room. I mean, in fact, I intend to make some room, because I want to replace this desk, and that means I have to take a whole bunch of stuff out anyway, so... yeah. when I do that and put the new computer in, then I should have plenty of room. But I still don't know if I'm going to do VR stream anytime soon. Maybe one day. VR doesn't work on Twitch. Yeah, I think there's very limited cases where it will work. I think you're right. Anyway, it looks like I can't really do much. I interacted with this statue before, and I was like, oh yeah. But I can't really remember, like, how did I trigger it or whatever.
I didn't have any reason to steal Rodin's statue. All I knew about the statue was that it was a work in progress.
I could have sworn I, like, triggered an event on this thing at some point. Maybe I imagined it, but I could have sworn I did. Maybe if I use an item on it, like wait, this thingy, maybe?
I wasn't about to smash up Rodin's work.
Yeah, fair enough. It's good that they've got dialogue for all that kind of thing. Alright, back to the patricians. Let's just see if we can dig around in those barrels. I'm just going to click on every distinct barrel. See if that helps me out. Mostly play sitting and it doesn't require a lot of room. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose it depends on the kind of games you're playing. Where's he going to go? He's not going to go to the barrel I clicked on, is he?
As far as I could tell, the barrels were just like the ones in the wine cellar of the Café Ankh, although these ones were empty.
Alright, but there's barrels over here, but they are just called wall.
As far as the empty barrels at the foot of the palace wall looked like they used to have wine in them.
Can I do something here to search them? Like, the tooth on the barrels doesn't make any sense.
The empty barrels were fairly useless, all in all.
And I tried using the crowbar on them to, like, smash them open, and he's like, oh, they're already open.
These barrels had all... The empty barrels were fairly...
Is it like a situation where it's like barrels and then there's one that just says barrel? Sure doesn't look like it. Let me ask about the barrels.
I'm back. I make it... This priest you meant, his name wouldn't be...
That's... Do you... So...
I'm back. I make... The palace buys a lot of wine, doesn't it?
Why do you want to know?
Just a casual interest in wine.
Your only interest in alcohol is whiskey, and that's more than a casual interest.
It's a hobby.
Most hobbies don't leave you unconscious on the barroom tiles.
Where do the barrels end up?
Around the corner.
Well, when they've been emptied, they do.
Who empties the barrels? Have you seen a golden sword?
I didn't want this...
Tell me about this guy.
With the Assassin's Guild looking everywhere for two...
Okay.
Do you know anything about the crate?
Do we look like...
No. No, you don't.
The jewel...
Alright, I don't even know.
What do you...
I don't know him.
Me...
Do you...
I don't know him.
Me...
Do you know...
I don't know him.
Me...
What? I don't know him.
Got nothing.
I'm trying to... Any thought?
I can't help you with that.
Son? Oh, this is useless.
So, your member...
Lust to... We're... If...
So what? It...
And you would I...
Okay, so we had all this conversation before. We're left with Malaclips, whatever his name is, and what else? That's about it, right? That's about it. Thank you for the Doom Redemption. I needed that. Very helpful, Doom Redemption. I can't do anything here. There's nothing to do. There's just nothing to do. At all, anywhere here. There's not. I can't go in because the guards are in the way. There's nothing to do with the barrel. Like the freaking barrel area should have. What the frick, man? What's going on over here? Huh? What's going on over here? If I walk over this side, will it scroll? It better damn well scroll. Get over there. No scrolling? Come on, man. It just says wall everywhere. And barrels. And that's it. On the entire screen, that's all we get. And it's useless. Like, we're literally looking for these barrels, and he's like, oh, I don't know, they're empty, I guess. Like, I don't know what to do about that. How do I get in the freaking palace, man? Let me in the palace. I'm gonna go talk to my freaking crime lord friend. Tell him I need to get in the palace.
It is always a pleasure to see. I trust you have brought something with you that will be to my...
I haven't brought you the sword.
I'm a patient troll.
I'm a patient troll.
I wasn't about to flash. You let me keep the coin from... Why?
As a token. After all, the coin has little value of its own. But for those that know its origin, it immediately links you to the greater reward.
The sword is from Sorta too.
Let us not play these games, sir. Games are the pastimes of the tedious and of the bored. I dislike a man who plays games in his conversation.
This is the biggest troll I've ever
seen. I prefer my associates to be direct and to the point. You cannot trust a man.
Blah 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 blah.
That's what he sounds like.
With the Assassin's Guild looking... Do you know anything about the wine barrels the Milka was carrying?
Come, sir. Let us not stray from the matters in hand.
Come, sir. Let us not stray from the matters at hand.
The jewel wasn't the kind... You're still interested.
Naturally, I am not.
But you won't tell me.
Come now, sir. An hour. I am not about to give you...
Perhaps I'd be more inclined to...
Perhaps. And nonetheless, I am in no doubt that no one can match the prices I'm offering, and hence, I have no doubt that ultimately, you will have...
You could be right. We'll see.
Interesting.
Can you tell me anything about the counterweight killings?
I had assumed you would know more than I, sir. I know only what I've heard, that there's a spy from the counterweight continent in Ankh-Morpork, and that he is killing people in a manner that is both striking and extravagant.
Striking and extravagant? Wow.
I'm trying to find any thought.
Come, sir. Let us...
There's a tree for matters
You
at
don't
hand.
happen to know.
Come, sir. Let us...
There was a tree for matters at hand.
There didn't seem much... Do you know any...
I trust you are not trying to...
Do you know a troll by the name of Malachite?
I cannot say I have made their acquaintance.
Ah, yes.
Do you know a woman...
I cannot say I...
Does Al...
Mr. Al-Kali and I have a complicated working relation. He and I have been associates.
So Carlotta's an associate. And Al, you still haven't told me what you...
Let's just say that the three of us share.
What exact...
She did. Carl never has.
That doesn't...
Alas, but what it tells accurately. And that should make up for the depth.
Very annoying.
You don't...
Becomes.
Very, very annoying.
I suppose I could have... Not much.
Apparently we unlocked some map location last time we talked to him. I have no idea where. Maybe here or something. Let's go to the guild. Maybe we can find something at the guild. We can't get in yet because we haven't found a hiding place yet. The art in this is super unique. Yeah, it's quite a striking look, actually. Enjoy that gift sub, David Alexander. Yeah, thanks again, Babylon's All, for the gift sub. Enjoy all of the fantastic emotes we have here. And the ad-free viewing. And everything else. Well, there's a dog. Wait, did I not notice the dog last time I was here? Hold up.
I thought about petting the dog, but there was something about the way he looked that made me think twice. Maybe even 3 times about it.
Interesting.
I wasn't an expert on dogs, but I thought that this black thoroughbred dog was a Klachian hound,
What's that
also
mean?
known as the Kelef Klachani. Small, proud, and ruthless. The Kelef Klachani were prized by dog breeders throughout the Circle Sea. What this one was doing out on the streets was anyone's guess.
Anyone's guess.
Open up.
What do you want?
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
You only allow members into the guild?
That's... I wasn't...
What happens if something goes wrong with your
What do you mean?
I mean,
Yes, we do...
are they members?
No, we...
If you signed me in, I could come in, right?
That's right.
Then what do I have to...
There's nothing! I just...
You don't... What kind of
It's...
How...
Find another guild member to sign you in, or become a guild member.
So...
Great. So I have to wait around here
Ilsa
for a guild
is...
member willing to sign me in to turn up.
Don't hold your breath.
a guild member. And could let me in.
How do I become... Never mind. I can... You don't have...
That's really funny. That is a huge waste of time to ask about. Can I show him my coin?
Do you know what this is?
It looks like a coin from the early Tsortian Empire to me. Quite impressive. Not exactly valuable, but a nice piece all the same.
Let me
should
in.
be in a museum, that should.
I could donate it to the guild if you'd like.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Would you let me in then?
No, but I wouldn't dislike you quite as much.
Forget it.
I wouldn't dislike you quite as much.
Tempting as it was, I suppose not much.
Okay, is there anything else I can talk to this guy about that would make sense?
Is Horst...
He must be...
Why?
Money is all he... No, the guild would never...
Okay, Horst's not a member.
Do you know anything of...
Here, do you want me to slam the hatch on you? Don't wait.
Okay. He's wasting my time. It's funny, like, when I first encountered the way that you can use the notebook to have a conversation with people, I thought it was very cool and unique. But what I'm seeing now, after having played this game for a while, is that it's kind of also a flaw. Like, it's a cool idea, but it does lead to a bit of a flaw, because you end up... Hey there, Necrokeys. Good to see you. Hi. I hope you're having a good day, man. Greetings. Yeah, with the way the notebook works, the conversation that you can have is unbound. It's only like, you know, whatever notes you have in your notebook, you can ask anybody about. Most of their responses are going to be like, I don't know anything about that, or don't ask me about that, or whatever, right? But occasionally they'll give you some insights. But there's an entire freaking notepad full of stuff, and you just have to pick your way through it. And it's like, you don't really have much choice. When you get stuck, you just have to go and ask about basically everything. And like, you can try and deduce like, oh, there's no way they would have a clue about this, but like, you get desperate. And so you end up clicking on things that there's no way they would know about them, just in case. Yeah. So like a traditional conversation tree, like a traditional dialogue tree, works really well because it's automatically, like, it is a constrained discussion tree with dialogue that's been created. So you can't ask about things that they don't know about, really, unless it's got, like, you know, a funny joke that they decide to put in there about it. But for the most part, it's just like, here's a specific thing that you can talk about. So like, the notebook idea is fantastic, but in practice it becomes very tedious. I think it would take a lot of extra care to make it make the notebook work better. Yeah. Been swell, getting into Kathy Rain 2. Very cool, dude. Very cool. I've been wanting to try it out too. I loved the first game. I'm looking forward to playing the second one. Brute force interviews. Yeah, pretty much. They could have highlighted or dimmed notebook entries that are relevant or irrelevant. Even just the ones that you have already asked. Just saying, like, you know, like when I'm talking to this person, it gets grayed out because I've already asked them about it. Like, that would be cool. Even just that would be enough to, like, improve this interface. But yeah, having it, like, even more so, like, this person wouldn't know about this topic, like, there's no reason to believe they would, and having that also gray it out would be really, really helpful. Yeah. The immersion of having the notebook is really good. I agree. It's very clever, like, approach. I like that about it. But yeah, just, like, I've been playing this for a while now, and I'm just, like, I remember how much I liked this idea and thought it was really, really cool. But now that I've been dealing with it and the way that it's implemented in this game in particular, it's super limited and not very good. Because of its, ironically, the limitations are because it's not limited.
The jewel wasn't... Do you know anything about...
The gods must be growing unimaginative. Swords to steal.
I remember this from last time I talked to this guy, so...
You'd think they could eat...
Forget...
Yeah, anyway, I think I'm done with this guy for now.
I guess that's it.
Is there anything else we can look at here? We got a dog, obviously. The Guild of Archaeologists, Antiquarians, and Tomb Evacuators. And I believe either direction I go just leaves the scene. I wonder if I can do something with my inventory with the dog. Let's see. None of this would be useful with the dog, I don't think. Maybe this technically being a bone would work on dog.
I didn't have time to waste on dogs.
I didn't have time to waste on dogs. Yep, okay, so Guild of Archaeologists, dead end again. Patrician's Palace, dead end. Temple of Small Gods, unsure, but possibly dead end. Loden's Workshop, definitely dead end. Luden's Office, dead end. Wharf, dead end last time I was there. Octarine Parrot, didn't really get anywhere. I didn't talk to the proprietor, though. Maybe they would help me, but they tend to not like me, so conversations with them are never fun. Sizopolis Yard is useless at the moment. Horse Headquarters, we just were there. Saturnalia, I don't know, maybe we'll go there. Maybe we'll go back to the Von Uberwald Mansion. Let's go into Saturnalia for a minute here. Maybe there's a hiding spot around here that I haven't had an opportunity to discover yet because of River Ankh. I don't know. Let's look at it. Not like a... Yeah, I gotta find a hiding spot.
The River Ankh. Probably the only river in the universe on which you could...
There's always
chalk
times to
the
waste on dogs.
outline
I agree.
of a corpse.
Good to see you, Lord Sirius. Or Sirius. Man, I would love to work on a point and click again. I worked on 2 professionally. Sadly, neither released, despite getting very far with both. Oh, that's interesting, Sabatenda. I would like to know more, but if you're not, like, maybe you're in a position where you can't talk about them that much. Was there ever anything, like, any media posted for them or anything like that? It's always an interesting thing. Yes, find my games. Go play them. My professional adventure games. Let's go in here. Let's go to the casino. There's got to be something. Like, I'm really starting to grasp at straws here again. Scraping the bottom of the proverbial barrel. Publish the unpublished games. Yeah, I should publish my unpublished games, but I never will.
I didn't feel like crepes.
Norse Noir, Loki's Exile. We had successful Kickstarter. Sadly, CEO, lead coder passed away. That's horrible to hear. So that was a person who had the finances from the Kickstarter. The finances weren't in the company. That's sad to hear. I wonder how far along it got. Like, how close were you guys to getting it finished?
I didn't need any of the cards, although I would have liked a few to decorate my office. Maybe the Ace of Octograms, the Inquisitor, the Exquisitor, and the irritating habit of finishing off other people's sentences. I really didn't want to play.
I think most games get further than that, Brent.
I really did.
Wait, can I play? I can't play anything in the casino?
I didn't feel like... I didn't need any of the cards, although I would have liked to... Maybe the...
Let's see. Can we bet a troll's tooth on the table here?
I suppose I could have attempted to do a Carrick reading, but I wasn't that desperate for help. I figured I could safely ignore the roulette.
I can't even talk to the guy. Demo on Steam, 90% finished. About. I know the rest of the team wanted to finish it, and
the stolen tooth around. Someone might tell Lord Selach.
okay, and give it out free on Steam as an homage to him, but we didn't have access to the repo.
Guild on my bedside table.
That sounds imminently solvable, to be honest. That sounds imminently solvable. I will happily, on behalf of your team, I will talk to whoever it is that you put me in contact with to see if we can make it happen.
Hello again.
Luton.
Let's see, what can we ask him about that we haven't already asked about? We can ask about the wine barrels. He's going to know nothing about the wine barrels, so what's the point?
Do you know anything about the wine?
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel. Feel free to lurk if you'd like.
Help you with that.
Had 3 different jobs since then? They might have solved it. Oh yeah, fair enough. Long time ago. Cool. So what was it, any of the other ones that you worked on? You said you worked on a couple, or 2 professionally. You know, you should just make one. Like, I don't know what your field of work is, Sabertender, but are you art, design, writing, like what's your music? I don't know. There's all kinds of things you could do. Second point and click game was called Lucid, a game about dreams. And we ran out of budget and the boss wasn't great about it. We have a trailer on YouTube, Steam page, but that's it about it for public stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks. The Unseen University should be a good hiding place, right?
With the Assassin's Guild...
Can't ask about it, though. What did he say about this?
Do you know...
I'm afraid I can't read...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do you know a troll called Sapphire?
I've seen her around, but I don't really know her.
Seen her here?
Oh, yeah. She's sometimes here. She never looks very
I remember
happy,
this
though.
dialogue, but I don't remember if we got anywhere from there.
Do you know?
I don't know.
So we know about Sapphire, but we don't know much more than that. That's about it.
Can you think...
I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't.
I really do feel like I'm just getting nowhere now. This is great. I can't believe how stuck I've gotten in this game. At face value, it seems fairly straightforward and simple, but when it comes to actually figuring out what to do, like I'm running in circles, obviously not clicking on the right thing. It's probably staring me in the face. I just don't know what the heck to do. And it does become a bit tedious, and then you just gotta like stop paying as much attention to it. And I think if I was a kid and I was playing this game, I would have walked away from it ages ago.
And unpleasant ways. What you don't it all
So you work up at Unseen University.
I was trained there. Once I got my degree, I moved on.
Do I think worked professionally as a game dev for 14 years, hobby for 30.
Yeah,
at least 2 solo games. Now I work in education tech.
Unseen Securities.
Cool.
Yeah, we make magical security systems.
Oh, that's
Very
right. Yeah,
exclusive.
I remember this conversation.
Are they expensive?
Oh, yeah. Hardly anyone can afford our services.
I work on hobby games in my spare time. I also stream quite a bit of game dev. That's cool. That's cool. I haven't streamed my game dev for a while. I mean to, but yeah, I haven't gotten to it. Life has been very busy lately. Work as a coder, but I have a bachelor's in 3D modeling and animation, and a bachelor's in game design. Oh, nice. That's cool. You got a breadth of experience. Very cool. Post links to your games in the chat if you want. I totally wouldn't mind seeing them.
If you're so unlucky, why do you come here?
I haven't lived a lucky life. I guess.
But the hub.
Let me tell you something. The here out. Ever made
so much dialogue. I just can't. I don't know, man. Maybe I should just quit this game. I don't want to. Like, the thing is, I like it, but I don't know what to do, and I don't want to take a hint. So what do I do? Nothing? Like, I'm gonna have to take a hint. I bet you there's something in a previous VOD that I was like in a previous playthrough session in one of the VODs. I probably saw something or read something or heard something that is exactly what I need to push me forward. It's just been too long between sessions. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Hey, there you go. You got your dig game. Dig? Dig. Ending to the Iron Giant still hits hard. Heck yeah.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Of course I would like some sausages, yeah. Let's see. Ooh. It's a monochrome game. It's got some digging action. All the screenshots look the same. And the hole gradually gets deeper. Is this rotoscoped or is this a 3D character model? The animation looks probably just a 2D. Fully free game was made mostly to learn how to develop and release games on Steam. Nice. Cool. Very positive, 97 reviews. Nice. And it's free. I can just play it right now. Content for this game, you got DLCs. Super Shovel, Santa costume, Knight costume, Blob costume, and Samurai costume. Very cool. What does the Knight costume look like? Oh. It's like almost Batman-ish. That's a cool idea. Oh, it is actually 3D. Yeah, cool. Takes about 8 minutes to finish. Nice. Hey, G-Funk, good to see you, man. One could say it's a knight with a shovel. Oh, some kind of shovel knight, perhaps. Interesting, interesting. Is it all same publisher? Have you got other games under that title as well? No. Upcoming releases. Cool. Very cool. What was the let me see. Lucid. What was it again? I forget already. Lucid something. Lucid something. I forget what it was. First game was Windows Phone back. Oh man, Windows Phone games, huh? Lucid, a game about dreams. Let's have a quick look and see if that. This looks vaguely familiar. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a color scheme. Probably just a color scheme. Coming soon. Interesting. I probably did. Sabatender. I probably did. It's hard to remember all the conversations. Just been to a fundraiser evening at a community volunteer organization I used to be part of, been out of it 15 years, as age limit went to 30, but surprised them all when I said I was the charter president of their club and started it all. What? What, G-Funk? That's awesome, dude. Lucid the game. Is that website still live? Are there any posts in the news for this game? Wherever you find that. Oh, that's sad. Are you gonna have some pizza and beer down in Veins? That sounds good. And the other one was called hang on, I don't remember the other one. Hang on. Norse Noir, Loki's Exile. It's kickstarted. Company went very bankruptcy, owed employees almost a whole year of wages after all the lawsuits and stuff. We also found out he hadn't paid the office rent for about 2 years. I'm surprised we weren't kicked out. Wow. That's rough, man. That's super rough. Running out of money in a company must be the most stressful thing to go through as a business owner, I'm sure. That must be extremely stressful. Classic hand-drawn style adventure game with where the Roaring Twenties and Scandinavian mythology collide. That sounds interesting. Made the funding goal. That's pretty good. I think if I did a Kickstarter for a point-and-click adventure game, I would be asking for, like, I don't know, 4 times that amount, and I wouldn't get it. At least 4 times that amount. And that's just to fund, like, me and some contractors for some stuff that I need done. Pro to have funding from the government as well? Man, that's tough. It has an interesting look. Like, some of these scenes look pretty cool. Very interesting. Very interesting. Sorry to hear that your games that you've worked on haven't come to fruition there. You know what, like, maybe it's you. Maybe it's all your fault. Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, man. That must suck, though, putting all that hard work in and then not getting the release done. I've gone through that a couple of times with projects that I've worked on not getting released that were outside of my control. And when it's inside of my control, I've gone through a lot of times not releasing products because I don't like releasing things. I like just doing them and then they're done and then I move on to the next thing. Worked for Funcom too. Their games have been mildly successful. Oh yeah, Funcom. Funcom is not ringing a bell. I'll have to have a look. Let's have a look at Funcom. Age of Conan? Ah, yes. Is that what I saw? Conan Exiles, yeah, okay. Huh. I haven't heard of half of these games, at least. Games. Let's click on the games section. Conan Exiles Age of Heroes. Dune Awakening. Metal... I know this one, Metal Hellsinger. I think I remember seeing that one. Aloft, I think I remember seeing. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. This one I was super familiar with. Yeah, this one looked really good, actually. I haven't played it, but it looked really good. I actually should go back and check that one out. Age of Conan Unchained. Anarchy Online, I know. Well, I think I know. Sounds familiar. Secret World Legends. I'm not sure. Maybe I do. Looks familiar. Yeah, maybe. That's a maybe from me. Back in the days, Funcom made Longest Journey and Anarchy Online. Yeah, that'd be why I remember the name. Probably Longest Journey and such. Yeah. Nice. Very cool. I think Tonna plays or had played Secret World Online a few times. Yeah, I've known a few people who played this. I haven't played it myself. Yeah, Lovecraftian conspiracy theory type MMO world, yeah. It sounds interesting. I never gave it a try, honestly. I don't have time for MMOs. Vegemite sandwiches, on the other hand. I've got all the time in the world for those. Tried Age of Conan maybe 15 years ago for a bit. Yeah, I knew some people who were into that. The last MMO that I played, if I don't even know if it counts, but the last MMO I played was oh geez, what's the name of the freaking franchise? With the Guardians and the moon and stuff. Wizard, moon, Guardian, game. I forget. This is the worst way to remember the game. What's it called? It's like one word, and it's like a. It's not a Blizzard game. It's the. Oh my gosh! I can't remember a single thing. Destiny, yes, Destiny. Thank you, Necrokeys. It was Destiny. Mike, did you check the auto shooter I posted on Discord? Desktop Survivors 98. I don't think I did. No, I haven't. Yeah, I've only been actively reading a couple of channels on Discord because I've been busy with work and family stuff. But I really should comb through the whole Discord and check everything out because I know there's a few things that have been waiting for me. Yeah, Destiny 2. I played Destiny 2. And then I was playing with some friends, and I paid some money for something, and then I stopped playing it like the week after I paid for something. Which is like, that's what always happens to me in free-to-play MMOs. I played, before that it was probably Lord of the Rings Online. Is that even still active? Is Lord of the Rings Online still active? I wonder if my account still exists, because I put a bunch of money into that account and then stopped playing immediately as well. I don't even remember how to get into the account, honestly. It's still very much alive? Nice. Played Destiny without you? Sorry, Necrokeys, yeah. Yeah, Bungie, that's who made it. Thank you, Necrokeys. For some reason, I was just drawing a blank on every name that I tried to think of associated with it. Tried it, but there were too many buttons, and I went, no thanks. Yeah, it reminded me a little bit of EverQuest in a way, which is, that was before Lord of the Rings Online, that was the only other MMO that I really got into. EverQuest was probably on for the longest, and that was when I was younger and had like no, I had like school and work, and that was it. And it was like, I wasn't even married yet, so I had tons of gaming time, and so I played EverQuest a fair bit. But yeah, that's my MMO history. I don't think I played any other MMOs. I didn't play like RuneScape or whatever. That's an MMO, right? I know a lot of people talk about that. Yeah, Vegemite sandwiches, they're pretty good. Went free to play in 2012. Star Trek Online. Severely paid for the lifetime membership when it was still pay per month. 6 months later went free to play. Oh man, what's Star Trek Online like? Star Trek Online. Oh, my Vegemite page is gone. Damn it. What's it like? It looks interesting. Actually, I should look at images, not videos. Nobody wants to look at videos. Videos is just a fad. This is all just promo shots. Where's the gameplay? That is the gameplay. There's like one gameplay shot. It's this guy standing in a bridge. And then there's this over-the-shoulder thing. Oh man, it's a video. I don't want to watch a video. Get out of here. All right. Okay. Thank you for the distraction. Now what?
A beautiful glittering diamond. I tried not to think that I had pulled it out of a dead troll's corpse.
At least with my lifetime membership, I still get some kind of pay-to-win currency every month for free. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, man. Pi, you still play Star Trek Online? Before that, you played Dark Age of Camelot. Dark Age of Camelot was a big thing. I remember people being into that too. The biggest one, obviously, everyone knows WoW. I had a friend who was running late for their wedding because they were playing WoW that morning. Which I think is funny, but I also think it's like slightly concerning. Gonna stream the end of your Star Trek block of games is done. Oh, nice. That'll be cool. Dark Age of Camelot. You had a Void Wizard. Void Wizard, huh? Exactly. You can't skip a raid. Can't skip a raid. It's very important to stick with the raid. Make sure you're joining your raiding party. I gotta show you, like... I gotta show you this. That's how dark the game is without the color correction I'm applying in OBS. I'm applying color correction in OBS so that I can actually see... Like, it's that dark. It's so freaking dark. On a CRT, it might actually be a bit more manageable. Like, it might actually be a bit more manageable on a CRT, but on the LCD, the IPS LCD panel, it's no good. So what I've done is I've got the capture window. I've got the capture source preview on my desktop, and then the game window is actually over to the right on my right screen. I'm looking at the one in front of me so that I can get the color correction and like the, you know, the gamma correction and stuff. Because it's just impossible to see anything otherwise. Started that Queen game last recently. Very interesting, so janky. What Queen game? Queen game? I'm going back to my office. I think I ended up going back to my office at the end of the last stream that I played this, thinking like maybe something will have changed. But there's no reason anything would have changed. Where can we hide freaking Two Conkers and Ilsa? It doesn't... I don't know.
Nothing like a cup of imp-made... I headed...
I'm just like ready. I'm ready to give up. I think we've been to every location now. Once we've gone here and we've exhausted our searches here for something to do.
Sir has returned.
Sir, who... Is the Count receiving guests?
No, but he will see you.
The game made for the band Queen called Queen the
Your
Eye.
interest in the Mundy case wouldn't have something to do with your
Concept was a
missing
story.
Why, Mr. Newton, I'm impressed. You actually do have some detective skills.
What's the deal?
He was my friend. Perhaps my last friend. He was a dwarf of simple tastes, and when I was younger, he drove my carriage.
Hopefully, Adrian. Hopefully.
These
Good to see you too.
days, given that I am confined to the conservatory, I have no need for a driver, but I kept raking
Thanks for
on the
Fraction if you're still there.
so
I know you
that
said
I
lurk a
should
while
have
ago.
someone to talk to.
When did he go missing?
Who were they talking about? I wasn't paying
Days
attention at
ago.
all. What were they
He
talking
took
about?
the carriage out that night.
I was trying to read the
and
chat.
has not been seen since.
And you thought Carlotta might have employed me to look for him?
I was hoping, yes.
You could always employ me to find him.
Wouldn't that be a conflict of interests?
I don't see why. Anyway, there isn't a conflict of interest that I know about that couldn't be solved with a generous cash settlement.
Be assured that if you can find Reagan, I can offer you substantial recompense.
Then I'll see what I can do. The Count gave me an iconograph of Reagan to help my investigations. My mind was already racing. 3 days ago, the Milka arrives. 3 days ago, Reagan disappears. Now, I believe in coincidences. Coincidences happen every day. But I don't trust coincidences. Something deeper was going on here, and I was going to find out what. Because I can't stand a secret, and because I have a burning need to find the truth. But mostly because there was a wad of money in it for me if I found out.
We got a photograph. Or an iconograph.
Reagan was Count von Uberwald's driver and confidant. He'd paid me to find him, or to find out what had happened to him, and had given me this picture of him to help.
Oh, I'm sorry about the volume control, Fragmental Stew. That's unfortunate. So you can have the Twitch app playing, and also play a different game multitasking. That's interesting. Huh. I remember I used to do, like, when I was doing a lot of VR gaming, I would have, like, I think a window to the desktop pinned somewhere that I could look at and put, like, a YouTube video on or something like that if I was, like, playing a game that was, like, had some tedious parts to it. So I could, like, have something on while I'm playing the game. I didn't really do it a ton, but I did do it a few times.
Is there anything useful you could tell me about Reagan that would help me find him?
Only that he was a dwarf, a good driver, and that he liked a rat burger as much as the next dwarf.
Man, I just remembered a scene from Discworld 2, and I was like, oh, I need to go there. That's a Discworld 2 thing, though. That doesn't exist in this game. Rat burger, huh? Where can you get a rat burger? Wait. Count von Uberwald is now scratched out of my book? That's weird.
Do you know a troll named Jasper Horst?
Horst? Horst? Is Horst here in Ankh-Morpork? Mark my words, young man. This is poor augur for us all. Yes. Yes. I suspect we shall find Horst is involved in Reagan's disappearance.
Frankly, I'm not convinced he has anything
That's right,
to do
Jiggy.
with
Terrible
Reagan's
puzzle design.
Well,
I had to go back to the previous game to get the freaking sandwich.
If Horst is in town.
Okay.
Do you know anything about
Welcome
the
back,
counterweight
Septon.
killings?
Mr. Luton, I couldn't be less interested in the pet.
I couldn't be less interested in the petty crimes of this city.
The jewel... I didn't want to discuss the gold. This was clearly...
Good to see you, Jiggy. I hope you're having a good day. That works well for PCVR. Multitasking on Quest is kind of new. Probably has better performance on Quest 3. Oh, so it's a feature they added to the portable VR stuff. That's pretty cool. A Doom sound for Fragmentals too. Enjoy your Doom sound.
Do you know a woman named...
These days, the only people I...
Nope.
What do you...
These days...
Nope.
I asked the Count if he knew where Carlotta was when Mundy was murdered, but he wasn't sure. He told...
Weird that it doesn't have dialogue from the... I guess they forgot to get the voice actor to do it or something. I don't know. Let's see. Cases. Von Uberwald's. That's crossed out. Whatever. The sword. Let's see. Wine barrels.
Do you know anything about the wine barrels the Milka was carrying?
I'm sorry, but I don't get out of the conservatory much.
Do you know anything about the crate belonging to the von Uberwalds that was on the Milka?
Please do not waste my time.
That feels like a bug. I'm talking to von Uberwald. He doesn't know anything about his own crate.
Do you know when...
I'm sorry.
With the assassin... I did this...
Why would Sapphire lie to me?
I'm trying to... Any thought?
Please.
You don't...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's not giving me anything. Maybe I can ask him for some rope for my grappling hook.
I suppose I'm not... I wasn't about... I had a... Tempting... I suppressed... I was...
I think I'm gonna go.
I'll be back later.
I'll be back.
Forward to it.
Spatial audio's on, so it's mostly in your right ear. How's the game going so far? I heard mixed responses about it. I like... There's tons of great ideas and concepts. I like the technology. Like, it's got some cool tech going on for the era. But the game itself, like, it's definitely flawed. It's massively flawed in some ways. I've been stuck in the game for, like, the last 3 streams. Granted, they've been very spaced out streams. Like, this one, it's been ages since the last one, and the last one was ages before since the previous one to that. So the reason I'm probably stuck is probably because I've lost the thread a little bit. But also, it's just, like, very broad, and it doesn't really constrict you down to, like, certain paths the way adventure games typically do when they're, like, you know, the narrative is well planned out and designed. Like, usually you get limitations on, like, who you can talk to or which areas you can visit and stuff like that, so it sort of helps you to focus in on, like, okay, I have to find something in these 3 rooms to be able to solve this next puzzle. Whereas this game, I have access to literally everywhere I've ever been and talk to anybody I've ever talked to, practically. Yeah, it's too open, and there's too many options, and the way the dialogue works is really cool on the one hand, because you use the notebook to go and find conversation pieces and ask about them, and I love that idea. I think it's a brilliant idea, but in practice, I can ask everybody about everything, and I have to listen to, like, them waffle on about stuff that doesn't contribute to the plot at all. Because maybe there's a clue in what they're saying, but there's probably not. And yeah, it just, like, ends up being a huge time waster. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any clue to narrow things down for myself either. And like I said, if I had remembered what happened in the previous game sessions, I might have a clue, but I just don't. Just don't have a clue. I'm gonna try and talk to this guy.
I see,
sir. Who?
And I'm gonna see if I can ask about the driver.
Tell me about Ray.
Sir?
Ray, the...
Sir seems to have mistaken me for someone who...
Listen.
Indeed, sir. But sir has already learned everything that the Count was prepared to... And hence, I fear I have nothing to offer him. Even should I be threatened with the...
Guys, it's useless. Alright.
Is Carla...
What a shame that sir's trip has been wasted. Perhaps...
Tell her I...
Why, my...
Alright. See ya. Yeah, that's my incomplete game opinion. Maybe after I finish the game, everything would become better. Right? It's possible, right? There could be something that just completely turns around the plot and makes me, like, my opinion on the game. It's possible. It could, like, completely redeem itself. Unlikely, I think, but it's possible. I'm gonna talk to Mankin.
Come to persecute me some more. A man's gotta have a... Do you recognize... I know a lot of people. That doesn't mean I want to talk.
Definitely not gonna get much out of this guy. He's always useless. How come we don't have a new case? If he wants us to ask around about his driver, how come it's not turned into a case? It's weird that it's not a case, right?
I need to speak with Cheyenne and Matt. Look, is she... She's in... With the assassin... Do you know anything about... Leave me alone.
Let's try and show the picture of the troll and see what happens. It's gonna find that first proverbial domino to fall. Yeah, that's why it felt last time I played, but I ended up finding one domino and then it fell and it didn't hit anything.
Sapphire busy. Leave her alone.
Leave her alone.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
You must think I know.
I... Tempting... With the assassin... Do you... Do you...
That doesn't work.
This...
Yeah, nothing works around here. I'm done. I'm not going to quit playing the game. I'm just like, I'm done talking to her. Maybe I'll notice something on the notice board. You never know. What are you doing, Luton? Get around the freaking table.
Based upon the... I couldn't imagine who would pay attention.
Well, now I gotta go show a freaking photo to everybody I can see. That's gonna take a while and be annoying. Let's show the photo to the guy who knows everything, or at least pretends to know everything.
Wow, this makes my nipples hard.
Named Reagan.
Have a good one, Pi. Thanks for hanging out, man.
He's a
Appreciate
member
it.
of the Shin Kicker Triad. A minor player, though.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate the follow. I hope you have a good time hanging out. It's anonymous, but you're a legend nonetheless. Feel free to jump in the chat and say hello if you would like to. Otherwise, feel free to chill out and do whatever you feel like as well. Yeah, I can't. It's weird that I don't get new options. Let's see. What if we go down in the basement here? Maybe I can show the dwarf photo to the Isla and Two Conkers. Ilsa. I keep saying Isla. Damn it. Ilsa.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
Sorry, but they're not anyone we know.
Not gonna happen. Okay. I mean, that's the extent of it, right, at the moment. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay. I guess I can just go show this to everybody, but, like, I don't see how that's going to break any leads. Maybe it will, somehow. I got no idea. It's like a completely tangential thing as far as I can understand it.
I looked...
What?
I looked closely at the iconograph and memorized the bald dwarf's features.
Oh, okay.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
Sorry, Mr. Luden, I don't know them.
That guy knows nobody. For a guy who owns like a popular cafe, he knows nobody. It's very strange. It is getting late. Maybe I should call it a day. Maybe I should just quit playing this game until I've watched my VODs, and then maybe I'll have a clue.
Do you recognize the...
I don't know him.
Go ask Nobby. Found this clip from when you played Discworld 1. Your reaction is golden. I don't even recognize that scene. Wait, is that the fishmonger? That's the fishmonger?
I'm looking for a dwarf. He's been... Missing? What kind? Missing for a few hours? Missing person? Missing in the shades? Help me out here, will you? Missing person, I guess. How long's he been missing? 3 days. 3 days? You've got to be kidding. That barely counts as a hangover in Ankh-Morpork. Let alone a missing person case. How long would he have to be missing then? I'd say at least 3 weeks.
Wow.
3 weeks? Of course, it'd depend on who he was. If the patrician went missing for 3 hours, it'd warrant an investigation. Justice for some, eh?
Okay, so that was useless.
Have you heard of a troll? Oh yeah, he's a treasure. How come you've heard? Well, Vimes always asks us to keep an eye on him when he's in town. Is he a lawbreaker then? Well, he's careful never to get caught doing anything against the law. Bit like you.
Yeah,
then.
Rob Ryden,
Yeah,
definitely.
No. Now you hang on a minute. I am completely law-abiding. Yes. You're as innocent as the next man in Ankh-Morpork. Exactly. Well, if I can pick the next man anyway. I really wanted to ring the bell, but given that Nobby was right in front of me, it would just have wound him up.
Is there anything else I can do in here? Like... Can I go up the stairs? No. Oh, an hour ago. Fishmonger eating a prune and going to the outhouse in panic and getting attacked by the octopus that had been love custarded. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about how all that went down. That was wild. I don't remember what my reaction at the time was, but yeah, I probably should have a look at the clip later. That's funny. Where are we going? Go to Saturnalia. We'll show the picture around. There's at least 1 or 2 people we can show it to. I wonder where Carlotta took off to. Squirrel!
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph? Maybe. My memory just isn't as good as it could be. I was... Do you know what this is? He looks like a purse. I think I have something of yours in it.
Bribery? In a video game?
Oh yes, so you do. And what do you know? My memory is suddenly much improved. I thought it might be.
Finally! A puzzle! And I solved it instantly!
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph? Sure, that's Reagan. You know him? He's a regular here at Saturnalia. He doesn't gamble much, but when he does, he wins. The rest of the time, he hangs around in the crowd. Who does he talk to? Hey,
enter your initials. Thank you for the raid.
Why not? I have to keep my eyes on the table.
Welcome.
When did you last see him? It's been days, I think. Anything else you can remember about him? Yeah, he has a safety deposit box. A deposit box? A lot of valuables change hands here. Some people like to have somewhere safe to keep them. But you say Reagan didn't gamble much. Well, I don't know why he has a box. I just know that he has one.
What's a box? What was? I don't know what they were talking about. Great to see you, dude. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Safety deposit box? Where is it? In this building or is it in a bank? Because I didn't get a new location. I should have been paying more attention. Thank you very much, Double Dummy. I appreciate it. You're a legend. You just came in and saved the day because I was too distracted. How's it going? How's it going, Enter Your Initials? Thank you very much for the raid. If you haven't checked out Enter Your Initials channel yet, please do go drop a follow over there. Enter Your Initials plays real life pinball machines in his real life pinball machine arcade in his own arcade. It's amazing. You definitely got to go check it out. Go drop a follow. Check out the arena of content over there. It's amazing. Good stuff. And thank you very much. Thank you very much again for the raid. I hope you're all doing good. What was being played today? We were doing some Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters Stern Leaderboard Attack May 2025. Nice one. Very nice. For those of you who are new here, welcome. My name is Mike. I like old video games and stuff like that too. I have only one pinball machine. It's all the way over there. It's a Comet from Williams, 85-ish. And one day I'll get more pinball machine, but not too soon. I gotta figure out how to deal with my space first. There's a lot of video games here. A lot of video games. Like this, StarCraft, or Muppet Treasure Island. With Tim Curry. Still remember when we went to pick that up? Yeah, me too. That was quite a drive. It was a good time though. It was a good time to hang out. I remember that too. Very cool. I appreciate your help with it as always. Just bought a PCB? You just bought a PCB? It's Nibbles. What PCB did you buy? You want a pinball too, Sabatenda? Yeah, they're pretty cool. You've been playing a lot of Pulp Fiction pinball recently. That's awesome. Hey, Naru, good to see you. Super Space Fortress Macross? Whoa. Nice. Do you have a cabinet? Alright, what are we doing here? So that guy told me about a...
Can we talk, or do I have to play that stupid game again? Business is slow. We can talk.
Did I write down any notes about what we just discussed? Like, is it under miscellaneous? It's not. I genuinely don't know what to do here. So how do I find out about the safety?
Do you own it? Saturn? Nah, you got a... Who owns? I don't. Probably a house. For all I know, no. Is that? Frankly,
Oh my gosh.
As long as I... Don't you? No.
Just say something useful. Don't waste my time.
Hello again.
Loot.
Ever
Sure. Well, I've never spoken to him.
What does he play?
Truncheon, roulette.
Hey, Slippy needs help. Good to see you. Pulp Fiction's your favorite machine? Nice.
He plays them all a little. He
Very
always
nice.
seems to win. But
I've never played it.
Never pushes his luck. He wins, and then he stops. That's
Dedicated
his way.
Macross
Wish
cab.
I had
Sick.
his luck.
That's awesome.
I'd make much better use of it.
But not far from me has 14 pinball machines on there a lot. That's really good. It's pretty, like, I don't know how common that is these days to have that many machines. That's very cool. Did he give me any intel? I don't think he did. Yeah, we're not really getting anywhere, are we?
With the assassin.
So where do I find these safety boxes anyways? Is there now a location I can click on or something? Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's a bunch of them.
I couldn't open the boxes without a key. I couldn't open... I guess an upmarket establishment like Saturnalia needed safety deposit boxes. They certainly needed them more than I did. I guess an upmarket establishment like Saturn...
Okay. So what?
Reagan, he'd paid me to find him, or to find out what had happened to him, and had given me this picture of him. I could probably have used the crowbar to open the boxes, but it was a safe bet that I'd be kicked out of the casino seconds later.
True. Some of the enjoy favorites are probably Medieval Madness. That's a pretty cool one. Scared Stiff, also cool. Arabian Nights, yeah. Funhouse, Dracula, all of the new ones. Of the new ones, Iron Maiden, Godzilla, Bond, and Pulp Fiction. Well, I have not played half of those, so maybe even more than half. I'll have to try them out sometime. But yeah, definitely, if you haven't already dropped a follow for Enter Your Initials, you should. Because Enter Your Initials has an amazing setup. An amazing setup. So what the heck, man? They gave me some info, but not enough info to, like, get anywhere.
I'd already had to dive onto the Ankh once. I wasn't about to do it again.
Alright. We didn't even get a new location unlocked after those discussions. Yeah, my brain's just ticking over like, no. There's nothing to do in any of these locations. Like, I can't figure out what the connection to that place will be now. Like, we got the idea that there are safety deposit boxes here out of it, but that's it. We know that the guy has been there, but like, where else would he be now? Like, it's hard to say. Very hard. Let's just go back to the office for a minute, see if anything's changed here. We've had one tiny step of progress, so might as well go back there. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. Aeon Firestarter, hello. Iron Maiden and Pulp Fiction pinballs, definitely fun ones. Nice. Hopefully I'll get the opportunity to try them out sometime. I think I'm just gonna save the game. Resume. Yeah. Game saved. Let's see. Yeah, the top one. Cool. I am sure I want to quit. Yes. Cool. We did it. We made a tiny bit of progress. This much progress today. Out of the... What do we play? How long do we play that game for? Like maybe 3 hours. We made a tiny bit of progress. It's not enough progress. So next time I'll have to watch some VODs before I play it next. I might just move on to Police Quest 3 for tomorrow night. Hopefully I'll find some time to watch the VODs and skim through them before the next time I play Discworld. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kick off playing Police Quest 3. It's long overdue as well. I was actually planning to have those finished before, like, I don't know, the whole Police Quest series. I was thinking I'd have it finished before now, but I got distracted playing other games.
Yay! Oh my gosh! Yay! Woohoo!
So yeah, I think it's time for Police Quest 3. I played Police Quest 1 and 2. They were both great, good times. I mean, you know, they were very flawed in some ways, but far more approachable than the Discworld games. Way more approachable than the Discworld games. Even with all of their, like, haha, you did not follow the procedure. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. So I'm going to play... My plan is to play through the whole Police Quest series, including the SWAT games, which I think there's 4 SWAT games. So I don't know, like, we're gonna have some fun going from, like, the procedural, like, you know, whatever, the procedural side of things with Police Quest. Oh, here's the Police Quest 3 town map. It's less detailed than the other ones. Hospital, coroner, court, police station. It looks like things have moved a little bit. Looks like things have maybe moved a little bit in Police Quest 3. But yeah, I got this is the Police Quest collection series, 5 full games: In Pursuit of the Death Angel, Vengeance, The Kindred, Open Season, and SWAT. No SWAT 2, no SWAT 3. But yeah, and no SWAT 4, of course. But yeah, we'll see. That'll be interesting to check out. Thank you very much, Coburn, for being here. Trying to play Police Quest. Got sidetracked doing something other than playing Police Quest. Who would have thought? Yeah, I mean, like, it's me. Of course I did. Now trying to figure out how I never heard of this game. Which one, Aeon Firestarter? The Discworld Noir? Yeah, it's the 3rd game that's made by the studio who made this. They made Discworld 1 and Discworld 2, which, honestly, at the moment, I can't even remember the titles of them. Just Discworld 1 and 2 is what I remember them as. But yeah, it's been a while since I played those. I wanted to finish off the trilogy with Discworld Noir. It's been tough, though. It's been tough. I'm looking forward to seeing the end of that Discworld game, though. I think that it's got a cool story. It's just hard to pull it all together, especially when I'm not playing it all at once. It's not you, it's Police Quest. That's funny. I mean, it is me. I do get distracted. It's definitely a thing. Did you see Microsoft re-release Police Quest 1 and Freddy Farkas as part of their Game Pass retro stuff? I did not see that. No, I didn't know they were doing retro stuff. That's interesting. I'm glad there's more focus on the retro games, but I think that the problem it will be, it's still only going to be like the more popular franchises and popular games. Like, I love what GOG's doing with like their, you know, good old game preservation thing. But what about the good old games that not many people know about? Will they get preserved and made available? Hard to say. Hard to say. And it came out a couple of days ago. They released about 50 games from Commodore 64 to DOS to SNES, etc. That's interesting. From Microsoft? That's wild. I'll definitely have to have a look. That sounds really interesting. Huge Discworld fan, having the whole series in hardcover. That's awesome, Aeon. I've got 1 book, and I've read 1 book. I want to read more, but I don't have as much time for reading now as I used to. So I'm gonna have to do audiobooks, and I'm gonna have to start, like, I don't know, bringing it with me when I go hiking or something. I don't know. I got no idea how I'm gonna get all the books read, but I want to. All Activision back catalog games. Oh, okay, that explains the breadth of games then. They do own Activision. That totally makes sense. Yes, that explains the breadth of games that they're releasing. They won FTC case. I don't know what case they won, like the context of the case that they were fighting. I'm sure Microsoft are fighting cases regularly, though. It was a bit controversial at the time, though. After Discworld 1 and 2, the 3rd entry, Noir, was very different style and everything. Yeah, it's completely different. It's a very different game. Still cool. I have the whole Discworld series in softback. Nice. That's cool as well. Preservation is kind of a marketing talk and nothing new anyway. It came in the wake of scandal about some publisher saying you don't own the games. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I own all my games. look at all the games I own. I can play all of them. Although here's an exception. There's multiple exceptions, of course. I bought on purpose the Crew because you can't play it, but I bought that sort of like in protest a little bit, but like not as much of a protest. I've got Stalker 2 here, and it's digital only, but it's physical release, but it's digital only. There's no CD or disc or Blu-ray or whatever in there. So you know, there's a few of the physical games world that is no longer connected to the universe at large. It sucks. We need more. Just streaming, so that it's just streaming, so that kind of sucks. Hopefully they do something similar offline in the future. Microsoft won't. Microsoft want to force people to not have a computer. They want to own everything. They want your computer to be just a web browser and everything's done through that, and you get advertised to, and you play your games through it, and they own all the hardware and you own nothing. That's what they want. I mean, that's what I believe they want. That's what they seem to be pushing to. Yeah, no worries, Necrokeys. Bedtime, indeed it is. I'm pretty much ready for bed myself. Don't start with Color Magic. Try Mort or Guards first. That's what everybody tells me. I already read Color of Magic, so that's why I didn't read any of the others, actually. I read that, and I was like, that was a little bit hard to read. And then I didn't pick up any of the other books. I like doing things chronologically. You'll see that with my streaming, too. In release order, I'll play the games in release order if they're in a series. Unless I make a mistake and didn't realize it was part of a series, like I did with Robin Hood what is it called again? Conquest of Longbow. I played that before I played Conquest of Camelot because I didn't realize they were connected in any way. But yeah. Don't get why the crew became the example. Yeah, it's not about being an example. I think it's more about like the legal ramifications of things. But yeah, people were sold a game that they bought at retail and they paid money as a purchase. It wasn't renting. So, etc., whatever. But it doesn't matter. We're not gonna have that conversation now. I gotta go to bed soon. StarCraft, first box in your collection, Toxic. Nice, a very good game. We were looking at the box earlier. I know I missed some conversation around this, but yeah. You don't own the digital games. Even Valve made a statement about it. So with GOG, you do. You can download the game. It's yours for life. Once you pay for it, you can own it. And they even make an effort to, like, if you've already purchased the game from GOG, when they delist, if the publisher chooses to delist the game from GOG, if you own it in your library, you can still download that game. I would still recommend people, like, if you want to keep them forever, you should probably download them and store them long term. But yeah, hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous followers on the channel. Enjoy Ben riding his motorcycle. It's sick. Good game. Played it recently again. It was really fun. I really enjoyed playing through it again. Fine with DRM, but using however many megabits per second bandwidth to stream games that are like 16 KB is absurd. I agree, that is absurd. That is absurd. I would rather download a package, yeah. Or, you know, buy a physical package, even better, but download is fine. Anyways, meanwhile, I'm finally awake. Hi, good morning, Toxic. I'm gonna go to bed. What else did we covered a fair bit today, I think. It was good. We had a good day. We didn't play the game a lot, and when we did, we didn't make a lot of progress. But we did make some progress, and that's better than nothing. So, I will continue playing Discworld Noir, but I think I'm going to start Police Quest 3 tomorrow. And then we'll see what happens on Sunday. No immediate clue. Next Sunday, not this Sunday, but next, is my birthday. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a stream that day or not. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I'm going to get older again. I don't want to get older, but it's, you know, we all have to do it. So, happy early birthmas. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you. I can't believe it's already arrived. It's come too quickly this year. Come too quickly. I wish it was there was a bit more of a break before that. Anyway, it's all good. Birthday's super close. You're on the 12th? Nice, G-Funk. Very nice. 29 isn't old, Mike. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm 29. Don't look a day over 70. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I had something else I was going to talk about before I left, but I can't remember what it was. So it's probably not important, or it probably is important, but I just forgot. I'm just too tired to remember these days. I gotta get more sleep. Thank you, Salmon Tender. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a good time, wherever you are. All right. See you later, YouTube. Like and subscribe if you're still here, because why are you here this late in the VOD and you're not subscribed or liking? Thank you.